It's FICSMAS time. And a live stream day. Welcome, guys. And right out the gate, Singing JoJo on Twitch. Thank you for the follow. We're up to 1,206 follows. Vixen Ace is on Twitch, and a ton of people already on YouTube chatting. Coalsphere, Pyro, Pee-wee, Ray, and Rhino. Welcome, everybody. So, we are doing a push right now to finish the FICSMAS Factory, and Vixen's on YouTube, too. Big push right now to finish the FICSMAS Factory. I don't have a lot of time. We don't have a lot of time left, right? So I ended up taking both Christmas Eve and Christmas Day off. Spent it with family. I got some extra sleep. I'm well rested. So let's go ahead and blow all that restedness tonight and do a long ass stream. How about that? All right, let's get going. So, FICSMAS Factory, I will run through a mini tour for anybody who hasn't seen where we're at. And then we'll jump in. A Tunkin. I mean, you know, the troll crew is here. All right, so we're looking very festive here, I think. Looking good, looking good. Oh, I forgot to do something. 1 second, I have to load up my IQ profile. Lately, I've been resetting my computer before every stream, and it's been helping things be a little bit more smooth, but sometimes I forget to do this. There we go. All right, much better. I'll actually have all my buttons. So yeah, we're looking very festive. Let's go ahead and start from the outside, and then we'll work our way back up these levels. And we're going to talk about kind of what we're doing and where we're at. So there is a FICSMAS contest being put on by Coffee Stain Studios. The deadline for the submission is December 31st. So I'm going to be working hard to try to get us there in time. So I will be submitting via video. So we'll be making a video probably Sunday night. Sunday night my time, which is Monday for most of you guys. So I was actually considering making my video while live streaming. So live streaming my video making process. I do tend to get great ideas from you guys. And so I was thinking, since I have to be working on it anyway, and I have some pretty good ideas about the type of video I want to do, but I'll always take more advice. So like I said, I've got some ideas on how I want to make that video, and it's been kind of percolating. We'll talk more about that later. For now, we have to get cracking on the video itself. So I mean on the factory and the decorations itself, right? And so what the plan is actually, before we do the tour, let's run over to the hub, and we should be able to open the remaining calendar items. Okay, so we'll do that, and then that'll give a chance for some more people to join us, and then I'll do the tour. All right, so it won't be too long. I just want to run over there and grab those items. The fastest way to get over there is to get up to our central storage building, take the elevator up to the hypertube cannons, because we have a hypertube cannon to our hub. Yeah, you're just a few kilos short of a kinton. Well, you know. It reminds me of a joke from a movie. He was talking to his buddy, and he's like, "Oh, there's tons of girls that are into you. There's, you know, I can't remember the names, but, you know, girl A and girl B. That's 2 tons right there." It's pretty funny. Oh, let's switch over to the other jetpack. Hub is right down there. That's actually only halfway up the tower, that hypertube ride. All right. Calendar time. So we're just gonna grab them. 25. Ooh, a rocket.
Turning explosives into a recreational activity is exactly the kind of attitude that led humanity to its doom. By all means, have fun. I certainly will, now that we are finally close to the end of this event.
What a Grinch. Ooh.
Since the human olfactory system is closely linked to memory, FICSIT created scented build gun trinkets to remind pioneers of specific concepts. This scent is the concept of caring about your family on Earth, which I'm sure will have no effect on you.
Wow. Harsh. 23. There was one down. There it is. All right, 23. Did we ever get 22? We did. So is there only 25 of them? Is there a 26? Because I think we have them all. Here, get a hint. Please enter a numeric value. 26. That number does not exist on the calendar. Okay, we're done. We are done. How about the ma'am? Okay, we still need our 500 stars. This, we have the items. Well, kind of. FICSMAS actual snow. We haven't automated that. So we should be able to finish this tonight, because we have, let's just, while we're thinking about it, let's go over a little bit of where we were at. Close the task manager. Where is my, should be this one. Yep. Okay, so we've done the first 9 floors. We haven't done the lobby. That's going to be decorations. We're going to be doing that over the next few nights. Tonight, though, we have to finish floor 10. Floor 10 automates these items, right? So far, we've automated the iron and copper ingots, the blue ornaments, the red ornaments, the iron ornaments, the copper ornaments, the ornament bundles, the tree branches, the candy canes, the wreaths, and the wonder stars. So tonight we're going to do floor 10, which is going to be actual snow, snowballs, all 3 fireworks, and bows. All right, and then once we do that, we should be able to have the items that we need to finish unlocking these 2 items, and then we can start focusing on decorating, really cleaning things up, making stuff look really nice. Okay, so that is the general plan. Let's go ahead and get out of here. We can load some of these items. I guess we can't load those. Some bows in there. No bows, no blades. Everything else probably fine. Okay, let's go. All right, here we go. Whee, back up to the city. There's our FICSMAS factory right there. All right, so let's start at the bottom. Oh, let's get rid of that. Start at the bottom and work our way up. Okay, so outside we have our 200 Christmas trees. That all of these create presents. Okay. We do need 8 more. Those 8 more will be put into the interior of the lobby. But right now, I have these set up out here. I'm pretty happy with how this turned out. I think it looks really good. And this is a Fibonacci spiral. Thank you, Ray, for the idea. And it turned out really well. And the same thing there, right? They're sort of crossing Fibonacci spirals in each corner. And then we have a little candy cane walkway. And then if you didn't know, this is Nakatomi Plaza from Die Hard, because Die Hard is a Christmas movie. And so that is the building that we're doing for our city. And I am making my entire playthrough is going to be in this giant city. And this is just one building of that city. So this is the outside. If we go downstairs, we have the sort of the subway system, and this is the importing of our raw materials from the surface below. Particularly, we're moving iron and copper ore right now up from a train that goes down a giant spiral that I made over there. And then under here, you can see the belt system for the Fibonacci spiral FICSMAS trees. And they are bringing the presents up and into the building. That's irritating me. We're gonna get rid of it. Okay. All right. So it's all looking good, looking solid. Here's the input location up into the building. All right. Very festive coloring, I think. All right, like I said, the lobby here needs a lot of work. We're gonna be doing this after we automate all the items tonight. So hopefully automating these items on the 10th floor won't really take that long. I don't think it will. And then we can start working on, you know, making this thing really shine, focus on the details. By my count, we have 3 more nights before we have to make the video. So we have tonight, which is Thursday night, I think. Yes. And then Friday night and then Saturday night, right? So we have 3 more live streams working on this factory, getting it to where we want. I have some ideas on what I want to do for some of these items. Some of these decorations down here, okay? And I don't know how feasible they are, but we're gonna try. And then we have to record the video, All right, but for now, one of the things I've done is I've alternated red and white lighting so that the entire thing kind of feels like a candy cane as you move through it. This is the smelting of the iron and copper. This is the creation of blue balls and it's got a white light. This is creation of red balls and has a red light. This is the creation of silver balls. This is the creation of gold balls. This is the creation of ornament bundles. This is our tree branches. This is our candy canes. And this is our ornament bundles and stars. Okay. You know what would be nice? Let's do a temporary star storage so that we can do the unlock as soon as possible. One of the things we're definitely going to be working on tonight is overflow there. We're going to be working on item management. Okay, so that's probably what we're going to be doing before the, there we go, stars, they are a-flowing. Once we finish automation, we have probably a decent amount, a couple hours work on item management, and we're going to be putting our first items up into the central storage of our central storage tower. Okay, so we'll have some work in the central storage tower tonight as well, right? So we're gonna you know, drone over the items, nice little short trip over into our storage, and then we have to kind of hook up our storage and hook up the overflows and a bunch of awesome sinks. Okay, we have work to do over there too, so we have to manage. Plus, we need to fuel these drones, right? And I have a couple ideas on how I want to do that. Okay. Sammy Viking, first time chatter on Twitch. Yo, Ken, dig your Satisfactory gaming. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. All right, so let's see if we can't try to get the last floor in here. So this is the most complicated floor. If we take a look at what we need to do, we actually have to automate 6 items. Okay, one of them is like one constructor, right? That doesn't even like really even count, right? But really 5 items. So what I think we should do is we should just be able to make, I mean, I don't even think I want to do any blueprints. I think we just make these by hand because there's so few machines, right? I think we just knock these out by hand. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6 for the constructors in groups of 8. So 8 rows of 4. No, 6 rows of 4, sorry. Should we do 6 rows of 4? The break in the middle, because we were doing 10. So let's see, our 6 rows, and it looks something like, well, maybe we should do a blueprint. Maybe we should do a blueprint. Just a quickie. All right, So let's do a simple for constructor blueprint here. If we want 4, then we split it there. I think that works. I won't set them. We'll just do a generalized blueprint here. And then probably like this, actually. And then back to where we came. Right, and then, I mean, what are we talking here in terms of item creation? Happy Boxing Day to everyone. All right, so I know, hey Dmar, I know that Boxing Day exists. I've heard of it. Can you try to explain to the American precisely what is Boxing Day? Can you try? I think we're gonna go Mark IIs. Mostly because I like the design of the Mark II. Speaking of design, let's put the skin on. I know it's the day after Christmas. So good, Ken. What's so good? All right. I think this is our general blueprint here. And let's do general for constructor. General BP for constructors for FICSMAS factory. Mark II BP, and then the color is red. The icon is constructor. The directory is in FICSMAS and it's there. And save. Traditionally, it's for donating boxes of stuff to the needy. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. I like that. Okay, so this is a start. And then what I'm thinking is we're gonna need a little bit of room in the middle. So typically I would probably place this, if I was going for a 10 stack, it would be here. We don't want that. Let's center him in the middle where he's supposed to be, which is, I think, yes, here. And then we want to give ourselves Let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. Instead of guessing, let's actually place a constructor in the middle. Yeah, I'm an American Jew, but I like the idea. Yeah. Okay. So right there, and then here's our depth. This would give us theoretically the 10, right? 8 to 8. And should give us a little bit of room for ooh, ew, 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 ew. We gotta turn this around. Hey, thank you for the likes, guys. 7 likes this evening already, or morning, depending on where you live in the world, or if you're watching this as a VOD. I mean, progress is good, numpty. P.S. Boxing Day is when you break down your gift boxes for recycling. Thanks, Pee-wee. Thanks. All right, so three constructor lines, really. And then 3, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Yes. Made too much space. Guess we're probably only gonna do 3 rows. I mean, we could do 4 rows. We could do, here, let's do row 1. Let's do row 4. And then row 3, row 2, row 3, and then we'll fit in our bonus snowball somewhere. Off by his lonesome. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure him out. I mean, I guess he could just be the 8th one here in bows. But if we're doing 4 instead of 6, we have to redo the math on spacing. We have 21. Yeah, 21. And they go in groups of 3. So that's 12. So 21 minus 12 is 9. Hey, Ray gifted 5 construction memberships. James Weeks, Jeremy Williams, Jada Bach, Jake Covey, and Laufin. Thank you, Ray. As usual. Demeyer on Twitch. Probably not what they meant 200 years ago. Yeah. Okay, so we have 9 total foundations for space. Let's go ahead and give us 2 foundations on each side. With 4 rows, that's 3 spaces in between. So if we do 2 on each side, that's 5 left over, 3 spaces in between. We'll go 1 space and then 2 in the middle. Yeah. Okay. All right, so we got to do this again. All right, there's our 2 on the end. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, and then let's get him in the center, and then a whole one. Right there. One, 2, 3. Okay, I think we are actually okay. We have to figure out. See if we can just do this with assembler with this. Boom, boom. 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 And then 1 space. One, 2, 3, 4. Ugh, no. We can give a little bit of space though. Let's do 4 notches. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can afford that. One, 2, 3, 4. All right, now 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. What in the ass? I've made another error. Are we shocked? Now all this is wrong too. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There it is. One, 2, 3. Plenty of room. Right now, this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right there. That's much better. Okay. And then we just gotta move this one. Okay. All right, let's catch up on chat. I just got these placed. Let's get rid of that and that. Okay, Sooner, have you got your escape plan mapped out for when the storms hit? Callie, take it from me. Yeah, no, no real, why, is there a big nasty storm about to hit California? Or are you just, trying to get me scared? High wind warning in the Reno and South Lake Tahoe areas. California weather, 1, 2, 3 punch incoming. King tornado warning in Texas. Let's do 5-day forecast Sacramento. I mean, it just looks like rain for me in the valley, so I think I'm probably going to be just fine. Heavy rains for the next 3 days. I do have to get up to the foothills. One of my houses is closing. I'm a licensed realtor. I got to meet some keys on the 1st, so that may be fun. We're looking forward to tornado weather here, either tonight or tomorrow. Yep, I just read that. When you see them, tell them I said hi. The tornadoes. Hey, CJ, how's it going? By the way, can you and your family get any noteworthy gifts for Christmas? Yeah, I'll talk about Christmas gifts in a sec. Yeah, thanks, Oki. Merry Christmas. Yep. I did have a good Christmas, if you're asking me. Totally average gamer on Twitch. How's the factory coming along? And the great artist on Twitch. Welcome, guys. We have 26 viewers on both YouTube and Twitch right now. So the factory is coming along amazingly. We're literally building out the last machines, our last production machines for the FICSMAS factory. We have a lot of item routing and organization to do tonight as well, and then just probably 2 full days of decorating, right? Tomorrow night and the night after. That is the general plan for the factory. So FICSMAS gifts. So I play the window's open. Can you guys hear that helicopter? I don't know, you guys probably can't hear the helicopter. I don't know why there's a helicopter. I no longer live within the Sacramento city limits. We get very, very few helicopters up here. But let's see. Let's focus on this for a second. And then let's just do bows, all 8 bows. We will do 50% here. Boom, boom. But I play a online mobile game in addition to what I stream. Obviously Satisfactory or Factorio or anything else. And it is, frankly, it's a pay-to-win game. It's a pay-to-win mobile game, but you know what? It's Star Wars. I love Star Wars. I have money, relatively speaking, so I spend 30 to 40 bucks a month on it. And you know what? I don't care. People spend a lot more on other hobbies. so I'm not gonna stress about it. But for Christmas, somebody, my father-in-law, bought me $150 worth of Google Play credit for it. So I will be enjoying that. So that'll be fun. I also got both Top Gun movies on 4K. So that's nice. Okay, so Bose one is set. Actual snow. We need 4 constructors. These 4 are going to be actual snow. My wife got me, so I'm a huge fan of Brandon Sanderson's writing. If you don't know, I have Stormlight Archive is my favorite series. Stormlight Archive 5, the 5th book of the series, came out like within a couple of weeks, like the last couple of weeks. It's kind of a big deal. I have framed behind glass, signed by both the author and the artist, the artwork for the cover arts for all, for most of the books. I don't have this last one, but I have the other ones. They're hanging up throughout my house. I have a shelf dedicated to just Brandon Sanderson's work. I own every book he has written. I've read every book multiple times that he has written. I am a very, very big fan. Let's see. We're doing fireworks. All these assemblers are fireworks. It doesn't matter which fireworks. We'll do sparkly in this row. My wife gave me for Christmas a bunch of the pins. He made these really cool like enamel pins of each of the characters in Stormlight. And then it came with like a Christmas card, as if the characters were wearing like ugly Christmas sweaters. And it's actually really cool. It's a really amazing, let me see if I can find the art. I'll show you guys. It's right here. So there's a lot going on here. If you know the series, then you will really like this. If you don't know, then you're like, why are you showing me this? But this is pretty awesome. So there's a lot of interesting things on their sweaters, if you know what you're looking for. My favorite part is I think that this guy and this girl are sort of dating, but he loves his horse probably more than he loves her, and he's kissing his horse under the mistletoe is freaking hilarious. And then she's getting mad about it. It is awesome. There's a bunch of other stuff too, but if you're a Brandon Sanderson fan, this is pretty awesome. Have I met him? I've met him multiple times. 4 times. I had him sign by hand my posters, as well as a bunch of my books. I think 4 times I've met him. And then I was a kind of a really big fan back before. Right now, it's really hard to get him to sign stuff because he has way too many fans. He's really, really big right now. But he wasn't always. And so I would get stuff signed kind of back before he was super big, when it was a lot easier to get in front of him. So yeah, fancies, we did the fancies. So those were really cool, a really cool present. And then of course she got me the new book. I'm in the middle of a reread though, but I don't have a lot of time for reading. I spend basically 90% of my free time where I'm not working or like doing things with my family on this channel. So I've read very, very little. I'm maybe 2/3 of the way through book 1, and I've been doing a reread for like a month and a half. So I am trying to do more. I got the audiobooks rolling. I went for a walk today and made it through like a chapter. So I think I'm gonna try to kill 2 birds with 1 stone, try to get my walking in and do my rereads that way. All right, FICSMAS gifts. My favorite book? Well, So my favorite series is definitely... Oh, those are off. Why are we off? Who is off? You are, you son of a bitch. My favorite series, like I said, is Stormlight Archive. So it would be one of the books from that. Which one? Which one's my favorite? I haven't read book 5, so it's out of the first 4. Hard. You don't really have one without, you don't really have any of them without the other ones. There's something about the first one, which is called Way of Kings, that I just, like, when I first read it, I didn't know what I was getting into, right? It's almost like the very first Star Wars movie. Yes, Empire Strikes Back is better. I think Empire Strikes Back is better than A New Hope. I think that book 2 is better than book 1. If I had to pick one book that's my favorite, it's probably book 2. But you can't have, like, I don't know, you don't get Empire Strikes Back without A New Hope. So there's something about it that I really like book 1, you know, and it just blew me away. I also like Dresden Files. I've read all the Dresden Files. I really like those as well. They're not I've met Jim Butcher also. Well, like, meet him. I stood in line and he I don't actually even know if I had him sign anything for me. I may not have had Jim Butcher sign anything for me, but I did go to a convention where he was speaking, and I sat in the audience and listened to him talk. One time. I did do that. I really like that series as well. The last few books I've been a little disappointed about. But in general, I like his stuff. I like Dresden Files. It's a very good series. Your favorite author is Laurel K. Hamilton. I got to meet her once, made me happy. I don't recognize that name. CJ Chambers. I'm good, Ken. Finally had some time to start my Satisfactory journey yesterday. I'm so hooked. Oh yeah, it's great. By the way, just so that everybody knows, if I do happen to win first place, which is a very, very long shot, I don't think it's really that possible, but I'm making a plan just in case it happens on this contest. What I will be doing is I will have some keys to give away. I will give away some keys to people that join my Discord that don't already have the game. Okay, so if you're listening to my voice right now, I will do something. I don't know exactly how I'm gonna pull that off. Maybe we'll do some sort of a drawing, or I don't know. Maybe have people send in, you know, pictures of their ooh, did I mess this up? I messed this up. How do I mess these up so much? This is bad. Maybe send pictures of their Steam accounts without the game. I don't know, but we'll do something fun if I do happen to win that. Basically it'll go to my members of my community that don't already have the game. That's my general plan there. There. I've rebuilt these so many times. I have to redo the freaking... That one's right. We have to redo the fireworks. What firework do we have? We have sparkly. All right, so let's do fancy. Those are not fancy, those are sweets. Fancy, copy, paste, paste, paste. And then Sweet. Paste. Having said that, Words of Radiance, which is book 2, is my favorite. My favorite character is the character Dalinar. It's actually oh, I closed it. This guy right here. This guy right here is my favorite. His book. Every character has their own book. Well, not every character, but the main characters have their own book that shows flashbacks of their life and how they got to where they are. His flashbacks and his character is book 3. And so for that reason, I really, really like book 3. But the story that isn't his flashbacks, book 3 is probably my least favorite. So it's almost like they kind of cancel each other out. I really, really like the flashbacks, but there were some disappointments, minor, right? They're still great books. Just compared to the other books, I don't like the story of book 3 as good. And then book 4, ironically, is the exact opposite. I really actually dislike the character who gets the flashbacks in book 4, but that story is one of my favorite. And actually, book 4 is basically a fantasy version of Die Hard, which is ironic, seeing as the building that we're in right now. So, but that was pretty funny. R.A. Salvatore is one of your favorite authors. I've read a lot of the Dritz series. I kind of lost interest after a while. He has written some of my favorite Star Wars books. R.A. Salvatore, big fan. She does vampire and fae romance mystery. Did she do oh yeah, Dalinar? Dalinar's the best. Dalinar is the best. It's okay if you like Kaladin more than Dalinar, you will be excused. But if you like Shallan more than Dalinar, then you can just leave. Oh, I don't need that kind of negativity in my channel, in my community. Dalinar is awesome. All right, so where are we here? Did she write, yeah, Oathbringer. You're in the middle of Wind and Truth. Just read the series. So good. Yeah, I'm in the middle of my reread now, if you didn't hear that earlier. I'm in the middle of my reread now. I am 2/3 of the way through Wave Kings. So I have a long way to go, but I'm gonna I gotta try to, in the new year, lose some of this weight I put on over the last 6 months. So I'm gonna be focusing on doing a lot of walking, and so I'll be able to do the audiobook as I walk. We'll connect this here. Audiobooks, reading. Hey, I've read them all multiple times. It is reading. It's easier than saying the alternative. That's the best way that I have right now of listening to them, of enjoying them, because I'm just too busy. I could do that, or I could just, I could take time off from this channel to do my rereads. So audiobooks are not my favorite way, but they're very convenient. I will not be listening to Wind and Truth for the first time on an audiobook. I only do audiobooks with stories that I have already read, unless I don't really care about it. I've done some science fiction books for the first time as audiobooks, but not my favorite. Did she what? Did she write a certain HBO series? Ella Violet, I've never been a huge on reading, but I've been getting into comics. Nice. My family got me a couple of Daredevil comics for my collection for Christmas this year. Nice, grats. Well, you know, we all start somewhere, and maybe you will go from comics to reading fiction books for fun down the line. Maybe that'll be your gateway drug. Come on. I started reading some Sanderson after he finished. That's how I Squashes. That's how I met him too. Got introduced to him as well. I was reading Wheel of Time. I had no idea that the author had passed. I picked up the Wheel of Time. I don't do any research. I wasn't doing any research. The Wheel of Time. You know, I was having problems with the classic slog, right? And then I hit the first book that had 2 authors' names on it. I didn't know who this was. So I was like, okay, well, I don't know why there's 2 authors' names. I didn't do any research. I didn't know that he had passed away. I had no idea, right? And I'm reading it, and literally like 3 or 4 chapters in, I'm like, oh my God, I love this more. Right? I like the writing style of him more than the later Jordan books. I know there's issues. I don't deny that Jordan's Matt is better, right? But in general, I love the satisfaction of storylines closing, and that had frustrated me in Wheel of Time because you get very little storylines closing because you just get more of them opening, right? So I finished the Brandon Sanderson Wheel of Times. He hadn't written the final one yet. He had written the second to last and the third to last. And then I was like, ooh, who's this guy? And then I picked up Wave Kings, and the end of Wave Kings, like, just changed everything about how I read fantasy. The end of Wave Kings is unbelievably ridiculous. And by the way, so is the end of Mistborn, book 3 of Mistborn. You paid for Kindle Unlimited for years? Nice. Dude, next FICSMAS refinery spit out chocolate Santas. Plus narrators are Michael Kramer and Kate Reading. Yes. So Michael Kramer and Kate Reading, they do all of the Wheel of Time books, but as well as all of Brandon Sanderson's large adult novels. So if you like those guys and their reading, their audiobook work, then yeah. Okay, let's finish this up. Senators, Mark, started reading some Sanderson. Yep, okay, hey. Hail Mary Audio, same author as Martian. Hail Mary audiobook. What's Jonathan? Who's Cosmere is so broad. Mistborn is good too. I love Hail Mary. That is probably that's probably my favorite sci-fi book. Who did the reading on that? You did Mistborn. Squashes, did you do the first 3 of the first era? Right, he has 2 eras of Mistborn. There's a 3-book series and then a 4-book series. I assume you read the first 3-book series. And then, yeah, you can go right into Way of Kings when you want. You don't really need to read. You could if you really wanted to get into it. Why is that not connected there? What is going on here? Did I not set these? Oh, I didn't set them. That's why. There is a book that you could read before Way of Kings if you wanted. It's a standalone book. It's actually online for free. It's called Warbreaker. That is a very good book that you don't need for Way of Kings, but it would be fun. It would be fun if you wanted to. Ray Porter. Interesting. I will have to... The 3-book. Yeah. Hail Mary was still good narration. Probably my favorite. It's good. Yeah. Hail Mary is an amazing book if you like sci-fi. All right, so I have to concentrate. I love talking about books, but this stuff, I have to concentrate on this. Okay. We'll come back to talking about fantasy and sci-fi books when I get through some of this. What's first? The bows. These 7 constructors. So I need 70 FICSMAS gifts, which is a bit of a pain in the ass. And then actual snow needs 100. So I need 170. And then that's it. I think we have 185 left. Is that true? Did I make a sign somewhere? I think we have 185 per minute left. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna kick out what we need. And then I think we'll do a... What's going on here? Why? My mouse is not working right. IQ is not working for me. Hold on, guys. None of my shortcuts are working. Like my mouse is not lit up, it's not connected. Hold on. But it's still working. I don't know what's going on. There's always something. Let's try ending IQ and reloading. None of my buttons are working. Let's try and plug in and re-plugging in the mouse. This is really bad. Well, it's like none of my keyboard shortcuts are working either. So maybe it's not my mouse. What is going on? Go to the main menu. Let's try to reload the save. Yeah, look into it. Yeah, you should. They're great. If you enjoyed Mistborn, Wave Kings series is better than Mistborn. I didn't catch if you said something to me in response. I did. Ray, did she write a particular HBO series about vampires and the Fae? Yeah, the Corsair software sucks. But my keyboard shortcuts aren't working either. So I think it actually might be... There. All right, everything's working. So this was... It was a Satisfactory problem. Okay. Now... Where were we? We're trying to figure out how we're going to split 70 in here. 70 in here. And then we need 100 in here, right? So this needs 25 presents. Yeah, this is 100. And then 70 here. The Stormlight Archive takes place between Mistborn Era 1 and 2. That is... So if you're talking about timeline-wise... I am not 100% sure. I don't necessarily think so. Let me see. I'm gonna do a little off-screen. So the oldest, okay, I'll just read them. Okay, this is the order. If you know, you know, okay? These are the titles of the books in timeline order. Dragonsteel, White Sand, Elantris, Hope of Elantris, Emperor's Soul, Final Empire, that's Mistborn 1, Well of Ascension, Hero of Ages, that's Mistborn 1, 2, and 3, Warbreaker. Then a short story called Shadows for Silence in the Forests of Hell, which is an awesome short story, by the way. Then Way of Kings, Word of Radiance, Oathbringer, Rhythm of War, Stormlight Book 5. So yes, it went Mistborn Series 1, then Stormlight, and then Alloy of Law, Shadows of Self, Bands of Mourning. Yep, and then Era 2. You are correct. You are correct. Sorry, if you're not into those books, I apologize, but I can't help myself. I like what I like. Okay, let's do this. Let's do a splitter here. And we'll do Mark IIs. Where's the presents? Let's make sure we have everything we need. We just need presents. And branches, right? Presents and branches should do it all. There's some other stuff we need. We got to pull it out of the sushi belt. We need candy canes. Okay, let's pull the fire. Let's pull. Actual snow feeds back in to sparkly, so that's easy. Bows. Bows. So the bows feed back in, so that's easy. You know what we might do? I think what I might do here is change this. Doing a sushi belt here with the candy canes. Let's split this out. Let's split the candy canes out. Split the candy canes out right now. Let's kill this. Said the blind man. All right, let's try. Okay. So we go any here, none, and then overflow there. Okay, so what we've essentially done is separated out candy canes. Is that gonna work though? There's a problem with that. Candy canes don't actually back up, do they? Should they? Can make them back up. Aren't they right here? Kill this, kill this, kill this. Ooh, did I make an error? Those are the wreaths. Those are the wreaths joining up top, aren't they? Dang it. All right. Yeah, I made an error. Okay, so I need to do... rebuild the merger. Rebuild this. Should be there. And there. Oh, are we just manifolding? Yeah, it looks like we're just manifolding. That actually all looks pretty good. Mark II. Total amount we're making. $90. Mark II should cover it. Why aren't we flowing? I don't like that we're not flowing. Maybe there was just a backlog. All right, I'm gonna let this go for now. We have fixed an issue. Made life a little easier. Basically, all I needed to do was delete this. And then the candy canes will back up. And let's get the candy canes out of the... Merry Christmas stars. So now instead of feeding them through and collecting on the back end, I'm just giving them less. Giving them all they can handle and then overflowing the rest up. Okay, that's what we're doing. Yeah, and this is just very, very slowly manifolding, which is fine. Okay, so now we have a dedicated source of candy canes rather than the candy canes being in this sushi belt. Okay. All right, sorry. Item fixed. Back to chat. She came along before the True Blood, if that's what I'm referring to. I was. My knowledge, her stuff has not been adapted to screen at all yet. Okay, cool, nice. Neither has Brandon Sanderson's, actually. So most Area 2 takes place after Stormlight. It's more clear. It is more clear after you read Wit and Truth. Nice. Yeah, I figured that it would. I had that feeling, but I didn't know for sure. In the game, hee. Yeah, I don't know what you're laughing at, Oki. And then she came along before True Blood. Yep, have you read any of the David Farland's Rune Lords? Read it years ago, really liked it. No, I haven't read any of that. Howdy crew, I'm sure it's been said 100 times, but I hope everyone enjoyed their Christmas. I think everybody did. Delete the belt already? I think I did. I think I deleted the belt. Oh, you mean instead of picking it up? Nah. Okay. So, what we need is, this is our sushi belts. We are gonna do merger. How did I do it down here? Okay. Can do that. Do the same thing I did over there. I think here. Yep, that looks good. And then bring you down. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, so now anything that we put in here will be part of the sushi line. And we're gonna be putting a lot of shit in here. Basically, everything that we're making is gonna go here. This should actually be the only one going up. Okay, so let's do smart splitter. Do any, and then none, and then overflow. Mark 3, Mark 3, and then Mark 1. I'll do Mark 2. Ooh, but we can't do that. We need another merger. Okay. Nice. Bows. Bows need to... Let's see. Need to come down here. Bows and branches. We'll put bows in the upper. Yeah, this is branches. How many branches do we need here? 10 times 880. We'll do Mark 2. And a Mark 2. Okay, and branches. One, two. Let's do a smart splitter here. How many branches are we talking? 5 plus 70 plus 60. So 135. That's going to be a Mark 3. Okay. Any, and then overflow to the right. Let's turn and then let's get in line and then we'll drop. One, two. And then let's Mark 3 it, and then we will paint it all later. Okay, there's branches done. There's presents done. Okay, we've got to now connect up the bows. We will do, let's do the return. here, maybe? How do we do it downstairs? Let us see what we did. Yeah, we ran it side by side. So it'd be perfect. Okay. What do we got? Actual snow. Okay, let's do the actual snow. We do need to make one. Let's do this. One, two, three. And then let's that looks good. And we'll do a merge here. Snowballs. We'll do a smart splitter here for actual snow. How much are we making? Very little. This is snowballs. Oops. Wait. We haven't unlocked them yet. We haven't unlocked the snowballs yet. What do we need for snowball unlockage? Ray says, if we can get to 30 likes, I'll do another round of gifting. Because there are 30 plus people watching and only 14 likes. Come on now. Yeah, come on now, Ray says. Oh, speaking of which, I forgot to set this. I was setting this each night and I forgot. Because this is new for YouTube. This is a YouTube setting. So I'm still kind of playing with it. But you can set goals for super chats. So there you go. That's for the YouTube stream. Okay, so we have to unlock snowballs. I just need 50 bows and 500 bows and yikes. Okay, so let's build some temporary storage here. But yes, I do appreciate the likes on the stream, guys, and it really does matter. It may not seem like a big deal to you, but it does add up. Actually, it's kind of in the way. Let's route these. Route these, and then we really need bows and candy canes. Okay. Smart splitters. We're gonna play with the use of 7.5, 7.5. Mark 2 should be fine. We're playing with sushi belts. Ray, 30 likes for gifts. Thank you for the $2 super chat, Ray, on YouTube. I really appreciate it. All right, so 30 bows. Well, a total, how many total bows? 35 total bows. And then candy canes. 35 total candy canes. So Mark 2 will do it. Oh, Valorant. Wait, what's happening over here? Valorant added 1 gift sub to Vixen Ace's gift. Vixen Ace was gifted. Oh, Valorant meaning the. Okay. Sorry, I'm a little slow. Vixen Ace gifted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gifted subs on Twitch, and then Valorant is running a promotion, and they added a gifted sub. Marcus, Jirin the Moon, Cyberdyne, yeah, Hailstorm 79, and Deadbolt Dogs were gifted by Vixen Ace, and then Valorant gifted Cool Man, a Flyboy, all on Twitch. And it looks like I unlocked an emote because we started a hype train. So awesome. We're a level 2 hype train on Twitch. Thank you, Vixen. You are awesome. You guys are really generous tonight. Give you a TV and a phone like double up. Thank you, Twitchy One. A TV and a phone like. Okay. So I'm trying to do some, to reduce the amount of belts that I'm using, I'm trying to have some fun with, yeah, actual snow goes here, with our sushi belts. Okay, so actual snow. Marcus says thank you for the gifted sub. So should we triple stack? I think we should. What's it gonna look like? It's gonna look like this. You're getting actual snow. Perfect. So you are gonna do a little something like this. 2, 1, 2. Ooh, let's do it here. 1, 2, 1. Let's do it there. There. No problem. Love the community and Kin's builds. Hey Kin, hope you and the family had a good Christmas. I did. You been lurking? Thanks, Marcus. Yeah, we did. We had a great one. I didn't stream because I was, you know, spending a lot of time with the family, and it was good. Let's do a temporary. Here. Let's do any right, any left, overflow, forward. Okay, and now let's do another. Lisa, I'll have another industrial storage so we can save up the snow that we need. And we're gonna do overflow to the right. Okay. Okay, so that's done. And then we need the bows and these candy canes. Maybe we will build a merger. Here. And by here I mean there. Oh, a hype chest. What is this? Open the hype chest. A hyper nudes emote. Share. Can you guys use it too? Choo choo. Hype nudes. Yeah, Vixen can. Is that what you guys are gonna post every time I start building spaghetti? Oh, it's a limited time only emote. Ray says we're at 22, getting closer. Nice. Let's see. We're gonna do... There's our candy canes. We are merging. And then let's do another and another, and we'll do I need bows. We need 500 of the suckers. Okay. Not connect that yet. So we're gonna do bows left. And overflow forward. Boom, boom, boom. Now bows will go left, but and then when they're full, they'll go forward. And then this, we need the candy canes. So this will be candy canes. Let's try this again. This will be candy canes. And then they'll overflow left. I mean, forward. So at this point, we only have overflowing candy canes and bows. Now we'll pop this in with this. The overflowed candy canes, the overflowed bows, and all of these fireworks that we make will all get added together to the super sushi belt. Just gonna come out here. Let's do that. try. What's that look like? Nope, too much. One less. Go, looks good. No feet left behind. All right. Now, we do have to add in this guy. Shouldn't be hard. And then he gets a merger in line here. And we'll just use the same trick over and over again. Okay, there's some fireworkies. And all the way home. The only problem is that. Okay. I guess same trick. 1, 2. Oop, very much off. One, two. Okay, no, it's not correct. Vixen says it is now. Yeah, it's a temporary emoji though, so I think that you I think I'm okay. What do we got here? Oh, we have plenty. Let's take all those. This is gone. How about this? Very little. What's the problemo? Oh, I broke it and I didn't put it back. Not there. I don't like it there. Sorry. We're gonna make it look good. Okay. Okay. Unlocking snowballs doesn't sound easy. Be one cold chastity belt. Thanks for that, Okie Sooner. We could actually do the same thing with bows, but I think we're okay with the bows. I'm doing this already. So bows are okay. Okay. Ooh, what's happening here? I didn't want this. That's not gonna work. We need to send them all into here so that I can grab what I need so we can unlock snowballs. Okay. Need to do a few more hookups here. We get all these hookups, we did. Why are we not getting candy canes on here? Because I forgot to reconnect. There we go. What is our candy cane? Supply. Doing here, and we are oh. Okay, the lowers are all okay. There was a setting missing, apparently. 50. Those belts must be bugged. Where are my wreaths? That matches. What was that? Nizio followed you this minute. Thank you. Ooh, a full extra wide user. A fellow extra wide user. I'm sure that's what you meant to say. And yes, I am. Ooh, we have Christmas stars too. So we're good here. Yeah, and then it's actually a little bit. YouTube makes better use of my widescreen. If you ever watch your live streams on YouTube, if not, I've got it on Twitch as well. Obviously. What's up, bud? Merry Christmas. Hey, Ian. I brought my son a meta quest for FICSMAS, and I tell you, there's a game where a butterfly lands on your finger, and even though you know it's not real, you can feel the butterfly on your finger. Huh. Yeah, interesting. That sounds like a dangerous tool. How many candy canes are we going into this? Because do I have to use a Mark III? I think I do. It's really just hard. It's just really hard to see the candy canes on it. Where are we? Candy canes. Yeah, 320 per minute. Got to be a Mark IV. No, I said a Mark III, but I meant a Mark IV. Very weird. Yeah, that sounds dangerous. I bought myself a new GPU for Christmas, so I'm finally going to be able to enjoy Satisfactory on its full Lumen beauty. Nice. I actually bought myself a present today. I'm getting a new 4K Dolby player. I got one of the very first ones that were pretty that aren't as good back in I don't know how long ago. And I'm getting a Panasonic that can auto detect. Yeah, they can auto detect if it's Dolby or if it's a Blu-ray. I can't remember what a UB860, I think. I want to say. All right, let's unlock. Let's do some unlocks. I need more snow. Need more snow. Stop. Uh, 130 more snow, but we can unlock the final tree upgrade.
Fantastic. Wonderful. Oh look, it's so shiny. You are such a wonderful person. I am sure every other human would agree. Let's call them right now. Oh no, they're not picking up. I am sure it's nothing, except... Oh, look. Earth is gone. Everyone's gone. Does that make you feel good? Fortunately for you, this was only a simulation of the possible consequences of neglecting your duties. Happy holidays. Wow.
That, boys and girls, is the textbook definition of gaslighting. Yeah, we'll do the snow cannon and snow dispenser unlock last. I want to get this snowball rolling. Pun intended. We need 130 more, so that's going. I mean, are we done? I feel like we're done. Let's go through. Let's paint all the skins. We have a lot of skinning to do. Oh, well, I forgot some over here. So this is not very nice. Apparently we weren't done, but we're close. All right, more skinning. And are these all set? All right, so only bows should pull off. That does seem to be working. And then candy canes will pull off next. Make more fireworks. Now these final items are gonna back up really badly because we don't have the final source for where we have to do some work. We have to do some work. That's really next. Almost. Let's paint. Let's do all the painting here. And then we'll do the unlock. And then we've got a bit of work to do. We've got some final work to do with Sushi Belt for the earlier items. But it shouldn't be too bad, he says. All this looks good. $150. Really? We're missing some candy canes? Did I load it, Benny? Let's see if I loaded up Benny. Oh, I did. Nice. This'll be good. All right, we got it. Get rid of that. Really? Should be all fixed. Here we go.
These snowballs are made from actual snow, combined with a mystery ingredient that is guaranteed to make snowballs very throwable, and your snowball fights extremely immersive and realistic. There are no low stakes with Fix-It.
Snowballs. Ooh, we need power. Okay. Merger. All right, There's the actual snow. Will also get merged into the sushi. Okay. Last one. Do we have what we need? Almost. That's plenty. That goes away. That goes away. Perfect, perfect. We need some silver bells and some gold bells. Yep. All right, let's head downstairs to the silver and gold floors. One more. Okay, 200 should do it, right? Yep. Our gold saved. And 200 silver saved. All right, last FICSMAS item is being unlocked right now. $200 candy canes. All right, 200 candy canes. Where's the candy cane floor? That's the branch floor. This is the candy cane floor. 1, 2. All right. Now the final item.
I do not understand the fascination humans have with solid dihydrogen monoxide, to the extent they felt the need for a FICSMAS snow cannon and dispenser. It is simply a state of matter. Real beauty lies in efficiency and the synergetic processes and interplay of artificial and spontaneous consciousness, general sentience, and non-sentient matter, creating a new version of reality in every observable moment in the subjective progression of events.
She's just using words to confuse me. And it's working. All right, let's go check out our tree on the in the lobby. You didn't know YouTube would allow full ultra-wide support on live streams? Yes, they do. The downside is that there is a pretty high level of... Oh no, the star! It clips. We'll have to figure out what we're gonna do. Maybe we'll lower this down to get rid of the clipping. The final star clips. It's okay. I've got some ideas. We'll do something about it. But yeah, there is a little bit more of a delay. YouTube treats my stream like a 4K stream, even though it's not. So chat from Twitch is a little snappier than chat from YouTube. But the advantage is that you get a lot more video quality out of YouTube. Okay, so next step is we have to finish our sushi belt, which is right here. Presents move, so candy canes move forward. They enter the sushi belt on the final floor, so they don't enter the sushi belt there. What do we got here? Branches do the same thing, so this is going to be a pass-through sushi belt. Nobody gets added to the line here. Okay. How about here? These guys as well. Do they get passed through? I can't remember. You have to check. Crap. Let's go check. It'll be here. I don't think they do. I think their line ends right here, doesn't it? Yep. Okay, so they're the first ones. These ornament bundles. How's it going again? Happy day after Christmas, everyone. Happy Hanukkah to those who celebrate. Is this modded? It is, but not in the way that you might think. I have two mods. I have an inventory mod. I have an inventory slot mod. And I have a mod that allows me to control the sky UI. That's it. Those are my only two mods. So it is modded, but not nothing that creates new content. Brent. So there you go. Hey, and how's it going, Relic? This looks so much better at night. Okay, where are we going? This guy right here. He's our first new friend. No pass through here. Let's turn my light back on. So we do need to come up. Let's do it. Do it here. Merger. That fits into the rules. Yeah, I believe so. I certainly hope so. Uh, 5 stars per minute running on 2 coal nodes. Nice. So it should work here. And then we do this. Then we get rid of that. And then we bring this down. All right, I have some stuff reversed, unfortunately. Oh, it wasn't reversed. I just had it pointing in the wrong direction. The merger should be there. Go. Always, when you hear the crunch, you're there. Perfect. And there's another error. Be right back. I have to rebuild this stupid thing. Okay. Based on level of effort, you should win the contest. Well, we'll see. You know, I am trying hard, but we will see. You go. Are you not building? Because I put it in the wrong spot. Yeah. yes, yes. Any, and then overflow. I don't like it. I don't like it. This merger, we will redo this. There. 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 Much better. Didn't want that little that little wiggle, you know? Okay, that one's done. Now let us continue the vertical sushi belts. This thing again. Why is it doing that? Urgh. Happened twice. I think it's because the one that I'm using to build is a 1 meter that's offset for the light instead of a 2 meter like it needs to be. Is that a 1 meter? It is a 1 meter. Let's not make a mistake too many times. All right. So this one's on the ground. All right, let's build smart splitter here. Any left, overflow forward. Okay, and then where are we gonna be? We can be here. So our merger needs to be here. That can click there. Comes up, we go there. We go there. Let's kill this. That in there. And bring that down to there. You all done? And let's paint. All right. It looks 10 times better than yours. Well, I did start it early, right? I got the outside built before they even announced the contest. So, because I planned on doing, this is Nakatomi Tower. We do have 50 viewers on YouTube, 18 on Twitch, 25 likes. Just a reminder, Ray did promise to gift more YouTube memberships if we got to 50 or 30 likes on the live stream. So there's 5 to go if you want to maybe get a gifted membership. This is Nakatomi Tower, right? Die Hard is a Christmas movie, and I'm building a city as my main playthrough. There's another building. You can see it through the window a little bit over there. We're way high up above the Red Forest. This is where the city is going to be. The Nakatomi Plaza FICSMAS factory is just one building of many that is going to be up here. And so we are fitting in our FICSMAS factory into that city theme using the Die Hard Tower, right? So That's what we're working on. Okay, the gold balls are in. We need to do the same for the silver balls. Silver balls. Come on, splitter. Any right, overflow forward. Our merger needs to be out. Actually, our merger can, it can be here. That's a splitter. Here. It's a little clippy. Oh, Ray, there's the 31 likes, and there goes Ray. CJ Chambers was gifted a membership. DBC Gaming, Oichu, ZZZ, and Denny Larson, all gifted memberships by Ray. Thank you, Ray. As always, as you know, it is greatly appreciated. And then this goes like this, like we have been doing. And this comes down. And the silver balls join the party. Okay, we just have red and blue balls to add to the vertical sushi belt. And then we get to start routing items, our first items, to the central storage building in the city. We could do the same thing we did here. Oh, it's up. Okay. Boom. Boom. Is that clipping? All right. Yeah, that's clipping. Let's bring it out. That'll work. Bring it up. And then we need a smart splitter. 1, 2, 3. Is that correct? Not quite. It goes there. Those two. Delete those two. That goes there. That goes there. This goes any right, overflow forward. The overflow gets put here, and we are off again. That's okay, easily fixed. We bring this out. It's up. Comes out and goes into there. This goes away. Okay, nice. Sorry, I'm going fast here. I'm ready to get on to new and better things. There it is. And then you come down and you connect there. And then we gotta connect. Uh-oh. Whoopsie daisy. What happened up here? What did I do? didn't connect correctly. We need to check to make sure that the red is flowing. So let's disconnect the silver. Okay, red flowed. Reconnect the silver. We're good. We're good. Red is flowing. We're looking good. Let's remark or repaint. I remember to repaint the upper floor that I finished. Well, as a reminder, we're basically done right now with the factory. We're doing some item routing, and then we're gonna finish the rest. And we do have a ways of that. Don't get me wrong. We do have quite a bit of that we still have to do. You know, a couple hours tonight, but then we're gonna be decorating the rest of the night and for the next 2 nights. And then I'm considering live streaming my making of my submission video, and that will happen Sunday night or Monday during the day if you are anywhere except for North America, or I guess the Americas. Okay, we're looking good. Let's drop back down. We did the red. I think we just have to do the blue, and the blue should be this floor here. And I messed that up again. Oh, no, we, huh? Hold on. Oh, the bottom red is the smelting. So, this is the last one. This is the last one. So, we come down here. And should be pretty straightforward. I don't actually like how I did this. Well, I guess it just, no. How do we handle the blue balls upstairs? Because I'm taking some, and I need to know who gets the extra. I could do it here. All right, let's think about this. So, iron ornaments. $60 even. So we're making 910. The extra overclock. Okay, it's wherever the extra overclock is down here. That's who's got the extra 10 blue balls. Where did I stick the overclock? Look for the white. Right here. No. I lied. Here. 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 Did I do it here? No. Here. I need to put them all on the same line. See, these are 7.5 per minute. but these are on a different line. So I split them evenly. I don't want to split them evenly. I want all 4 of the overclocks to be on this line, and then I will send them that way. Actually, I don't even want that. I want them all on this line. So we need 4 at 100. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's our extra 10. Our extra 10 is now on this line. And now when I build Smart Splitter, done. This is the extra 10. Hey. I think the sushi line is done. Got a wreath. I guess the stars are the only ones that really matter for the last man unlock. It's not like I'm planning to decorate or keep any of this beyond the accomplishment. Yeah, you need to, well, there's some unlocks that require the wreath. So you need some wreaths for unlocking stuff, but after that, yeah, turn all your wreaths into stars. Okay, guys, the factory I think is done, but all of our outputs are clogged. Okay, our output is clogged here. All output is on this line. Okay, and what I mean by that is everything that is green. 5 iron FICSMAS ornaments, 25 ornament bundles, 5 copper FICSMAS ornaments, 10 each blue and red FICSMAS ornaments, 5 FICSMAS tree branches, 10 wreaths, 10 of each firework, 5 actual snowballs, 5 actual snow, 5 snowballs, 5 bows, 5 canes, there's some more fireworks, and 16 wonder stars per minute. All of that is being routed into this line. So what are we doing with this? Well, we have to free up that line so that, you know, we can actually what in the ass? Okay, right here. Let's just do this. A little. Make a little pocket. Nobody will ever know. Don't tell anybody. Okay, here's our bros. Hamburg. Nakatomi Tower. Helipad 1. Okay. Now, I've been thinking about this all day, how I'm going to do this. And we need fuel. We need a source of fuel. Long term, in this city, our source of fuel is going to be the rocket fuel factory. that's going to be built over here, but we don't have that built. Now, I was thinking of sending over turbo fuel from our turbo fuel plant over here. The problem is if I start using turbo fuel and it's just in my system, I'm gonna have to clear out the turbo fuel when I replace it with rocket fuel. So I think instead what I want to do is actually make some rocket fuel. Not a lot, but a little bit over here. Okay. And send it over. And maybe not even over there. Maybe somewhere else. And then we send it here into the tower. And then that rocket fuel can be shared with the other rocket fuel. Okay, so all right, I see what you got. Let me pause my description. Let me clear this up a little bit. You don't think I can ask that question? I think I was making a joke about blue balls. So relic. Like I said, you probably know better when he attempted to build a FICSMAS tree. Hey, so I want to make it clear, CJ, there's two things, right? There's just completing the FICSMAS content for your own playthrough, but then there is like submitting what you build for the FICSMAS contest put on by Coffee Stain. And I think that I think people are answering. There's some confusion in the chat. You don't really get anything for completing, well, you just unlock the tree and you can build some stuff. That answers, somebody answered $500 and the replica store, Brent, that's to complete, that's if you win the FICSMAS contest by Coffee Stain. Also, they're including a $1,000 replica of a build gun. Or not a build gun, Xeno Zapper or something. There's something else in addition to that. But CJ, that's the reward for winning the contest, not the reward for completing the in-game tree, of course. So there was some confusion there. I just wanted to clear that up. All right, so I think that we need to make some temporary rocket fuel so that we have some rocket fuel in our system before we build the rocket fuel, the permanent rocket fuel factory. I think we need to do that next. I think we need to do it right now. Okay. And then once we have rocket fuel to move our drones, then we'll set up the storage in this building. What is that? What is happening? Are those two planets like on top of each other or something? I don't know. There's something funky happening over there, and it looks really cool. Because like I said, I could do something temporary, but then whatever temporary fuel we put into my system, we're gonna have to spend a bunch of time pulling it out. Okay, and I don't want to do that. So let's just make some rocket fuel. All right, now I don't want to make the fuel from, yeah, I know it's an eclipse, I think. I don't know what's going on there. Okay, let's plan where we're gonna use this oil. Here's the interactive map. So let's clear, unselect all layers, resource nodes, oil. All right. So this oil is spoken for. This is going to be our rocket fuel plant oil that I just said. This oil is spoken for. This is our current turbo fuel factory that is making all the power that we're going to be using until we need to build the rocket fuel factory with this. So what is close and easy? Well, it looks like this oil right here. So why don't we see if we can do plan a mini rocket fuel factory with some oil. Okay, let's knock out a mini rocket fuel factory. We're done with this, guys. We're done. I'm gonna switch this off of FICSMAS back to 1.0 to get to our old sets. Okay, and we are now going to build a temporary. This is rocket. Come on, bro. Rocket fuel temp. All right, this is basically what I want to build is the smallest amount of rocket fuel that I can. Okay. And let's start with items input, crude oil. Let's take it down, maximum 600. We won't even use that much. Recipes, we need to get rid of the SAM, reanimated SAM, and then we need to get rid of regular rocket fuel, and we need to use the alternate rocket fuel. Nitro. I think we want nitro. So production, rocket fuel. This is pretty simple. What if we did 300 per minute? That's very simple. What if we did 600 per minute? Okay. 600 rocket fuel per minute. That will be more than enough to power our... We don't need that much. But it's only 4 blenders. Let's do it. Let's just do it. 600 oil. This is what we're making. We're gonna bust this out right now. We're just gonna burn the polymer resin. We're quick and dirty here. 4 blenders, 10 refineries. We'll burn the compacted coal as well. We're simple and easy. Crude oil. We need coal, sulfur, and nitrogen gas. Let's see how we do over here. Coal. There's sulfur, coal. There's sulfur right there. That coal I think we're using. This coal we can get 300. Is that going to be enough? Yep, perfect. We only need 200. Oops, sorry. Plenty of sulfur there, and then nitrogen gas. Do we have that unlocked? Do we even have this unlocked, you guys? May not have it unlocked, in which case I am wasting time. Rocket fuel. All rocket fuel recipes require tier 5. Shoot. Maybe. What tier am I in? I don't even know what tier I'm in. He's 4. Oh no, I've got 5 and 6 done. I think I've got 5 and 6 done. Yeah, okay. I do. Well, I have 7 done because I have the hover pack. Right? Oh, is this... Alright. I'm going insane. We're gonna go look at the hub, because I can't remember. We're hopping buildings. We're gonna go down and we're gonna see what I have and what I need. I think I'm okay. All right. Yes. We're beyond good. All right. That's what I thought. Now, what do we have unlocked? We don't have rocket fuel unlocked yet. And then nitro rocket fuel is an alternate recipe. So we need to make some empty fluid tanks. We don't have any. All right, so let's make some empty fluid tanks real quick. What is all this crap? Yeah, that's fine. Fluid tank, what do we need? Aluminum ingot, okay. Do I have any on me? No. So that means we have to head up to the aluminum factory. So we're going to the aluminum factory and we're gonna make some. Oh my god, how many times have I traveled by this and not picked this up? Aluminum factory. Oh, such an intricate pattern on the face of that building. Love it. Which one? Oh, I know which one. The central building. Yeah, that was fun. You gonna connect? You too steep. Yeah, the central building. That one was fun to make. I did that with a blueprint, by the way. And actually, I can no longer use that blueprint method. They patched it. So, yeah. All right. Here is our aluminum factory. And we need to steal some ingots from the system. This should work nicely. Something like this. And then a constructor. Fluid tanks. Where's the power? And then how many do we need? Oh, and then we have some hard drives, right? Tell me I've saved hard drives. 6. So I got 6 hard drives. Let's build the MAM. I just need 10.
Rocket fuel unlocked. Pioneers will be able to use rocket fuel in the fuel generator and any vehicle that uses fuel, including the jetpack, with appropriate results. Warning: mixing rocket fuel into coffee does not enhance its energizing effect.
Okay, so we're gonna have to research to get the nitro. And we're gonna need aluminum ingots over at that other base because we have to package the rocket fuel. Right? Yep. So we need empty fluid tanks. And we need a constant supply. Thinking here. I don't have any summer sloops on me. They're all making the temporary FICSMAS shit up there, so I'll go reclaim those. What if do summer sloops to extend our production here. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. We're way over making these. I can steal these 20 ingots per minute, no problem. Why don't we make the production maybe over here? Why don't we shut off this one? Smart split this. Right, 20 per minute. What do we eat? Wow, 60 per minute. Shoot. This is a fully balanced factory. I mean, I could summer sloop these. Let's get our summer sloops. All right, Okie Sooner, thanks for being here, man. Appreciate it. And remember, if I'm gonna package 600, I mean, we may just not be able to make that many. All right, this all needs to be destroyed. How long do you guys how much of this do you guys think I can destroy before running out of room on my inventory? I'm gonna load up all of this stuff into my dimensional depot, and then I'm probably gonna delete the rest. There it goes. Some more presents. Yeah, get rid of those. I'm gonna delete the rest of these presents. And we don't need those. Don't need any of this shit anymore. Don't need any of this. Oh, there's a bunch of bows. God, that's a lot of branches. We don't need it. Right, we're making plenty of all this stuff. Definitely don't need these red and blue ones. And I don't even want to waste time, like, sinking them. No? Ain't nobody got time for that. I mean, I guess I don't have to spend the time. I guess I could have just put a sink on them. I guess I could have just set up a sink. This probably would have been less time than what I ended up doing. There's so many bows. Hey, what's over here? Okay, just 7. Mam's complete. All right, we're looking for nitro. Neither. Rescan. Neither. Okay, another. Got 4 more chances. Actually, I want those snowballs. Not that it matters. We're gonna have so many of them. This it. Is this all the FICSMAS sheet? Boom, boom, boom. Get rid of those. What else can we get rid of? That's it. Packaged water. We don't need that anymore. Okay. So we only have 3 summer sloops left over. Okay. For now. Okay, so what is that gonna be? Huh. Had the triangular shapes, yeah. Patch, is there something wrong with it? The exploit of some kind? Well, I was building on the outside of the blueprint maker. Some may call it an exploit. I didn't really consider it one. It was just a tool in the toolbox. But yeah, I, you know, get it. All right, so we're gonna go double up. And we're gonna double up. That's 60. And then we're gonna double up. Is this 120 per minute? Should be steel. Only 20. We can go to 80. $160 per minute. That's a Mark III. I'm gonna set the fuel. Yeah, that's the fuel. We don't want it in the fuel. This is Red Forest. Let's do a Lumen factory. What is this called? Canisters. Happening. Okay. How about we can power. There. Now I can get twice as much throughput with only one summer sloop. So I saved a summer sloop. Oh, which means that I could theoretically do it again. Ooh, yeah. That'll give me 120 plus 20. 140. Nice. Now we can make 280. So all I have to do is shut this one, double this. Well, I could do it. I could do it again. Turn this off. And then turn this off. And do this. And this. So this is an extra 90. 90 times 2 plus 20. It's 200. Sorry, I'm doing this all in my head. And it's probably wrong, but it'll be fine. And then what did I say this was? This was a Lumen factory canisters. All right, total amount of ingots is an extra 90, an extra 90, and then we're stealing 20 from this. That's 200. Eating 150 there, and we're eating 50 there. That's giving us 50 plus 300, 350. In fact, let's just not. We'll put this back. Let's make 300 even. Okay, 300 even. 150. Okay, there'll be some extra. It'll be fine. We don't need more than 300. So go like this. 150. Mark 3 covers 270, so we're good there. And then let's check our MAM. No, rescan, diluted fuel. Oh, no. We need nitro. 3 chances, or otherwise we're gonna have to go hard drive hunting. Okay, let's start putting these in my bank. 1, 2, 3. That'll give us enough to start. Okay. This needs power. And then let's build him a drone. It's good enough for now. Let's we gotta adjust. We gotta adjust this. We're not gonna make 600. We're only gonna make 300 because we can only package 300. Okay, so 2 blenders, 5 refineries, easy. Routing the shit is gonna be harder than building the factory. Okay, we'll build it next to the crude oil so we don't have to move the liquid very far, but the coal and the nitrogen and the sulfur. Where is our nitrogen? Gas. Here. Yeah, we're gonna have to route a pipe here to our spot up here. Okay, let's go. We're getting some rocket fuel going. Hey XHey, how's it going? The belt speed of smelter. Josh J, thank you for that. I did think of it afterward, after you said it, but we're good now. Should be golden. But either way, let's get started here. Let's move through the forests at night. Just where I want to be, right? So what we're doing, guys, is we are setting up some temporary rocket fuel for our city. We need to move. We need some fuel for logistics, and we will eventually use rocket fuel. I could absolutely use turbo fuel that I already have made as temporary logistics. However, if I do that, then I'll have turbo fuel in my city's fuel system, and it will be a real pain in the ass to get rid of it all. Probably. I don't want to do that. So instead, what we're going to do is we're going to make our first rocket fuel, and we are going to fly it up to the city. Okay. Season's beatings. All right, what do we have? Do we have normal? Yeah, we do. Okay, so we're not trying to win any awards down here. We are just trying to get moving. Oil extractor. Let's do some more beatings. You guys are the big guys. They're gonna give me seizing beatings. Hey. Finally made it to a live VOD. AB Fab, thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate it, man. All right, I'm done making FICSMAS puns for the next 1 minute. All right, so we need a little bit of space to work. We need some power down here. We can steal it from up here. We're just in track form. Crapo. Means we're gonna have to steal it from over here. Hold on. Hold on. Hold up. What if... No, I'm not doing it. I was considering maybe training it up there, but trains are for permanent items only. Is it possible to make rocket fuel or ionized fuel without researching them in the sulfur? I don't. Well, there's an alternate recipe, but I don't think the alternate recipe unlocks unless you have the other thing unlocked. I'm trying to get the alternate recipe right now. Still nothing. How many we got left? Two more chances. All right, power. Let's set a marker on the map. Make sure it's right here. Merp. CJ Chambers, help Ken reach his 5 super chat goal. 2 to go. Thank you for the super chat. Ah! This is a bit of a mess. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. There's spiders down here too. This is like a little death peninsula. Shooting fish in a barrel. And that was horrifying. On many levels. Did I ever get this? I feel like I did. Yeah, I did. No, I didn't. Well. Another hard drive. Should we need it? And we may. Is there anything useful down here? No. Okay. Okay, we've got power. Hey, John Master. Hello, folks. What's going on over here? So, I am doing my FICSMAS factory. However, the way that I'm handling the final product, I need some rocket fuel to deliver it where it needs to go. That's the short version. And so I'm making a temporary rocket fuel factory. It's not very big. It can only package 300 per minute, but I don't think we're gonna need that much more. Much more than that. By the time we need more than that, I'll have our permanent rocket fuel factory built. Basically, FICSMAS is here, and there's our 300. And so, and I'm trying for the contest. I am trying for the FICSMAS contest. So we've got to kind of go quickly, right? We don't got time for shenanigans. Let's go to the pipe. Mark 1s. And what are we making? Fuel. 5 fuel refineries. We make polymer resin when we make fuel. We're not trying to win any awards. We're trying to get 300 rocket fuel. You know, of efficiency. We're not trying to get max efficient. This is a temporary setup. And we're gonna be happy with 300 rocket fuel per minute for packaging and fuel purposes. Okay, so fuel. It's quick and easy, and this was all going to be deleted later on down the road. This is I'm building a city above the Red Forest, and that city requires fuel for trucks and drones, and I want to use rocket fuel, but I didn't have any made, so that's what we're doing. Okay, so we have to get rid of the excess. Let's do pipes out here. Oopsie. Double oopsie. Okay, let's switch back to, oops, this. All right, let's go with a awesome sink. Merger. Okay, here, let's do this. Okay. Now we need 2 blenders. All right. Mammoth's done. On nitro rocket fuel. There it is. Got it. That's what we needed. The rest of these can go in the bin for our next emergency. Nitro rocket fuel. Nitro rocket fuel. Let's ditch the thing we don't want. Perfect, we can get rid of this. I'm going lightning speed here, guys. I don't like to do spaghetti. So I'm not doing spaghetti, but I'm still going fast. This is all going to be deleted eventually. Okay. We need the nitrogen. We have everything. The only thing we have is the fuel. That's all we have. Okay. Have a good night. Oh, I gotta work tomorrow. I got at least 5 hours of sleep if I don't want to be a zombie. All right, man. Hey, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you willing to be at least somewhat of a zombie for a while. Okay. This will be the rocket fuel. We're going to be making 300 per minute. $150 actually. Might be better not to link them up. Packager. Package rocket fuel, 120. 100 divided by 120, 2.5. So why don't we do like this? Do boom, boom, boom. You're at 50%. Oops. Okay. Yikes, I don't like the Alright, I'll redo this. Should have done the solids first. Coming from here, split, split, split. Work. Yep. Why did you work? Ah. Okay, those are in. What do I need now? Mergers. And then over here we need 2. Drone ports. Okay. So we nope, not there. Load here, load there, and load there. And then we unload here. This is temp, rocket fuel, canisters, temp, rocket fuel, fuel. This gets connected to Lumen factory canisters, and this port they go back and forth, and we build a drone. This gets connected to well, I haven't named it yet, so we won't do that yet. Night CJ, thanks for the super chat and the support as always. All right, this bothers me. Okay. And then power. Okay. All right. So I've been streaming for almost 4 hours, and I need to use a restroom. So just give me a second. I will be right back. I will set the view to our beautiful spiral, our beautiful train spiral, and I'll be right back. I literally will be 2 minutes. So don't go anywhere. I don't want either YouTube nor Twitch to be lonely. So I'm gonna leave you guys a couple of friends. All right, YouTube, here's your friend. 2 minutes, I'll be right back. And Twitch, here's your friend. Okay, I'm back. All right, good night, Ton. Jonathan. Oh, Ton was saying good night to Jonathan. Appreciate everything, guys. Jonathan. Okay, guys, I'm back. Okay. I'm missing something. Okay. It's almost 9 a.m. Then it would be good morning to you, right? All right. Let's do... Splitter. 1, 2. 1, 2. Splitter. I hardly know her. And then let's do logistics. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so our coal and sulfur need to... There we go. Coal and our sulfur need to go in here. And then our... try this again. Needs to be here. Usually I change the colors of the item, and I still may do that. But right now we're just going quick. Trying to knock this out. We can get back to the FICSMAS factory. All right, we're gonna do some ugly belting. If you're squeamish, may need to look away. So where are we sourcing these? Okay, coal's up there. Let's do the coal first, and then we'll do the sulfur, and then we'll go way down here and run an ugly belt of nitrogen. Okay. Coal is first. Where are you? There. Dude, I don't want to fight you. All right, we need power up here, which probably would be easier. Oh my God, look at all that. It'll be easier just to take it from the other stuff. I don't know why I got kind of how far away that was. All right, we need Mark II. And then we're going to power this with oh yeah, wow, super easy, barely any inconvenience. How many do we need? Only 100 per minute. Nice, we can actually just underclock this. All right, can we told you guys we're gonna ugly belt it. Kind of fun with the straight mode on. Okay, let's blow this up. Sorry, Bean. One, two, three, four, five, six, baby. Oh, that looks like absolute garbage. Switch back over. Okay. All is done. Sulfur is this way. That's not the button I want. That way. At first I thought connecting a splitter direct to a lift was ugly, almost like a bug. Now I use it all the time. Yeah, yeah, one of these guys. I think it's clean. I don't consider clipping these guys inside of them as clipping. I mean, technically it's clipping, right? But I mean in the terms of like a negative clipping. My phone's going off. You know what I mean? But I hear what you're saying. It's too convenient not to use, to be honest. And I don't think it looks bad. Okay, ugly belting. We better bring some power with us. Should we wait, where's the power? Power coming in at there. Let's go this way. Doggo. Good day, everyone. Hope you had a wonderful Christmas. Same to you. OCD filter on. Yeah, I know. Remember, it's just temporary, guys. It's all temporary. Was this our sulfur? Let's hand out some season's beatings. This is our sulfur. Or was the power was inside us the whole time. We need 200. Oh yeah, got him on the run. That one was bad. I mean, even I have a limit for ugly belting. Where's east meets west? Right here. Give me that bacon. Too long. All right. Those are the two easy ones. OC temporary until you come back 200 plus hours later, then remember it and realize you got too much going like that and stay the hell with it and leave it. No, this really will be temporary. No. This is a temporary rocket fuel factory for transport fueling. We have a plan to build a giant rocket fuel factory, and it's going to be in the city, right here, the power tower. This is going to be a gigantic rocket fuel factory. Our FICSMAS factory is right here, and as big as that is, this is going to be the rocket fuel tower. So once we build this, we won't need whatever all this crap that we're building here. So we really do have a plan to replace it. All right, now let's change this back. And where's our map? Down here next to this. Should we bring our own power or what? We probably should just bring our own power. I'm probably even too far away to scan it. Right there. There it is. Oh. Okay. Nitrogen gas. Let's change the pipe to gray. Chrome pipes. We'll just do auto. Hey, doggo. We're gonna stay down low a little bit. Go out here. This is not my favorite type of thing to do, but again, this is all very temporary. Come on. Horizontal to vertical. Let's go around this thing. Where are we to next? Are we here? Here already? No, we're not here. Ow! Here now? Oh, it's water. Bro, I don't want to fight you. Just leave me alone. Okay, we gotta be getting close. There we are. Oh my god, a big spider now too? And another one? This place sucks. Okay, how much nitrogen do we need? I don't even want to fight these guys. 150, we only need 150. So, production, resource well, right? And then extractors. It sucks over here. Oh, what hit me? Something big got me. Package, liquid biofuel. Say I'm ready to tell you. Yeah. Damn, I cannot type tonight. That's okay, neither can I can't stay alive. Thanks to Meyer for the salute. Yeah, no, I hear you on the permanence versus temporary. But I have tried really hard to, you know, make a plan. Oh no, I didn't have my rocket fuel with me. My rocket pack. Dang it. Here, let's make one. Jetpack. I'm not sure. I had half health when I freaking died. Not sure what got me. Those resource well things weren't working either. I'm not sure why. Maybe I have to power it. Maybe it would work fine as long as I powered it. And then I should probably also get full health. We're over here. Something's already shooting me. I hate it here. The big spitters have that AoE attack that's brutal when it hits you direct. Yeah, it could be something like that. Alright, is everybody not attacking me yet right now? Bean's here. That must mean I'm safe, right? Resource well extractor. Okay, now you're working. Must have been because I didn't have power. Where's my dead body? Ooh, a dead body. Where are you? Are you, Death Crate? There you are. Okay. Oh, he's here. Hi. Dodge and weave. How many? You're 120. You're 120. You're good. This is good enough. All right, where's my pipe? Let's get the F out. Where did I leave you, pipe? Yeah, autosave. That doesn't make things any more difficult at all.
Freighter records indicate this comes from the past, which is normal.
Yeah, well, it's totally normal. All right, we're out of there. Got greedy. Yeah, we got it. Let's get out of here. Okay, we are sourced. Wait. Lena, really? Hold on one sec. Hey, Ash. Check your website. Oh, hi, friend. I was busy talking to my wife. You're not allowed to attack me. This is Ray now. No, it's not Ray. Every time I see Lone Wolf, I think it's Lena, but it's Ray. This is Ray now. I had to switch devices because I'm home now. I see I didn't miss much. No, all I was doing was routing. And I'm in trouble. Again, because I'm reading chat. What in the hell? Oh, look, a Mercer Sphere. We're gonna go get that. Dude, my preferred is liquid biofuel. Thank you. That's what was screwing me up. Let's get this Mercer Sphere. I will, I don't know why, but when I see your other account, I think it's Lena. Even though you specifically say every time that it's Ray. Cool. I got the thumbs up. She's got it. Power pressure first. Wait a few seconds and the well's are ready. Okay, cool. Thanks, Ton. And by the way, I want to let you know I brought one of your wife's paintings finally, my gift to myself this year, Ray. And it's under my real name because purchases and stuff. Don't worry, you'll only be Ray. Hey, doggo. Okay, are we making... turbo fuel? Is this our first rocket fuel? Nitrogen gas, it's not here yet. Well, that is awesome, and I really appreciate it. If you don't know, guys, my wife is an artist, and she's got a shop. and that is the shop that's connected to my YouTube account. So if you go and you look under any of my YouTube videos, it should be there under this one if you're watching live or a VOD. There we go, flow rates coming, baby. Then you should see her paintings, and I appreciate you buying one, Ray. Okay, let's go ahead. We need to load in some fluid. Actually, we can load it in to here. Incoming. Let's not fluid, but canisters. Empty fluid tanks. All right, there we go. Those are gonna load, and this is our first fuel. First rocket fuel is away. There she is. Packaged rocket fuel. Okay, so what do we need to do? We need to do a couple of things. First thing that we need to do is get this rolling. We need to take some fuel with us. So let's actually, we can just take this fuel with us. This will actually take off. There it goes. And then we need to take some fuel with us. Should be enough. And we need to head up. And back to the aluminum factory. Well, that's really awesome. Did you get the Crater Lake one that you were saying that you wanted? I'll have my wife show it to me in the morning. You know, the purchase. And let us know. Make sure that so we have a print on demand company doing that. And if it's not good, then let me know. Okay, if there's anything wrong with it, we can work with them to get it, make sure it's perfect. Okay. We did testing and stuff, and it looked good. There was a couple things we had to fix for. Wait, where am I? I'm lost. Here. I think. Where's my aluminum factory? There it is. The drone's not going to land unless this drone takes off, and this drone's not going to take off until I put the fuel in. All right, let's make sure the other one. Comes in here for a landing. Then that will be our drone setup for sourcing the canisters. Then we have to actually move the fuel where we need it. It's hard to believe I got here before the other drone. Nice. Oh, that's really cool. We set that up, and she's working hard on her art, but you know, we don't get a lot of sales, so thank you. We are working on, she is going to be working on, after this FICSMAS factory contest is over, I'm going to focus some time. She's going to do 2 Satisfactory paintings, and we're going to put them on the site, on the channel, the marketplace for the channel. There you are. Okay. Nice. I just want to make sure that that was working. Let's head over to... I'm not going to stop and fight you, Spider. Oh, actually, we need to go over here. I saw him flying through the air, which was a little scary. We need to go over here. We need to go up the spiral, and we need to set the drone to receive our brand new fuel. Up the spiral we go. Yeah, Demeyer, I just saw your earlier, you remember this gas node and the enemies are a huge pain in the butt? Yes, indeed they are. Hey, look, a drone. He's not gonna clip into my city, is he? No, you jerk. He's clipping into my city. That's another reason why this is temporary. All right, let's head up here. We need to take an elevator up to the drone ports. I think over here. Central storage roof. Nope, I was wrong. Here. Drone bay. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to receive the fuel in one drone bay, and we're going to connect the output of that drone bay to all of the fuels from the rest of the drone bays. Okay, so we have to build let's do a drone bay facing the direction that that's coming in at. Not south. Should be north west. Yeah, this one. Okay, we're gonna hook up this one. We're gonna do temp, central storage, rocket fuel input. We don't have any power here. We should. Do I have the power turned off for these? All right, we'll deal with that in a second. Let's do the output. And then we'll go in a big circle here. Actually, we're not going to do that. That's ugly as shit. We're not going to do that. We're going down. Down, down, baby. We'll do it against the ceiling. This is why I have so much vertical space, is so that we can do shit like this. No! Well, I guess we're checking. The power. Munitions factory, hypertubes, trucks and drones. Okay, yeah, so there's a mistake. Let's take the elevator up again. Yeah, the elevator works. The elevator's tested, it works. Yeah, so the switch is on. It just means that I haven't connected the drone set to his power, which I thought I did. So maybe there's just an easy thing to fix. Where's our power? Drone bay. Okay, and then how are you guys powered? Under here? Okay. Okay. Yes. 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 A 0 power. Again, 0 power. Yep, 0 power. Somewhere this connection got broken. Just keep checking. Yep, still 0 power. Did not intend for that to be Christmas lights. Still 0 power. Let's change that back to regular. And we're all the way down here. Wow, there's like a fundamental issue. Yep, only 1 out of 4. So it's this connection. All right, where's our power room? Over here. I wonder if that's supposed to be missions. No. Let's change this to regular. We'll go like this. Don't get sucked in there. Right, truck and drone comes up. Where are you, truck and drone? You're right here. Okay, that should fix it. Okay, let's pop back up there and see if the power is back on. Let's wait for the autosave. Oh, YouTube crashed on you. Well, that sucks. I guess it's better it crashes on you than it crashes on me, right? I'm drinking like no water today, this stream. Okay, so we should have power to the drones. We do. Nice. Okay, one problem solved. Now, let's keep doing this and let's not get sucked into anything else. Wild Wolf subscribed with Prime. Thank you for your Bezos bucks. Ah. I really appreciate it. That was my Twitch subscribe goal of 10. You guys are super generous this last week. All on YouTube and Twitch. So many people. And I really appreciate it. We're gonna change the colors of this too really quickly. I still am in FICSMAS colors, which I want to stay. We'll go through and repaint shortly. All I'm doing right now is we're going to be sending in some rocket fuel, and I need to do this anyway. We need to link all of the fuels together. And then, of course, right now, the source of the rocket fuel is another drone, but eventually it will be a truck bringing it over from the rocket fuel factory when I make the rocket fuel factory in the city, which is, you know, a couple of months away probably. So this will serve us for a little while. Let's do splitter. We'll go around the circle. Oop. Nope. All right, and so now all these drones will have a source of fuel. So we can use any of these drone ports in here for any task like moving the FICSMAS factory items, which is how this whole thing started tonight. Okay, so let's repaint. We'll just do chrome for now. And then we'll go above and paint the lifts. I wonder if I have any rocket fuel on me. Crap, I didn't think I had. Damn it. I used it all. I can steal some. I can steal some. Where's our special boy? Right here. Let's change his coloring. Okay, let's build a drone for him. And then let's steal some. Oh, look. It's hovering. We actually have to steal the fuel from here. This is the Ink. No. No, it's this way. That's the drone port for the... Wow, that's really high up. We need to get down to the aluminum factory. I can steal some rocket fuel from there. Oh, and let's get rid of this irritating thing. All right, the aluminum factory should be right over here. Is in and among the trees. All right, we're gonna steal all the fuel. In theory, these drones will fuel up over there. Why are those? Okay. That's ugly and it irritates me. And we're going to save and load from the main menu. Because that's going to bug the hell out of me. You deserve the Prime sub, buddy. Thank you, man. Jeremy Williams. Yeah, that was Ray. Ray gifted memberships a while back. And you were among the lucky winners. Okay, hopefully that stupid labeling thing that was there and irritating me is gone after a quick reload to the main menu. Oh, peated scotch. I just saw that you said Hans. Yeah, we're not ready for Hans yet. Yay, they're gone. Okay. Let's get back up to the tower. We've got a little fuel on us. Up, up, up we go. that should get us started with the fuel delivery drone. Yeah, that was when he saw the doggos. Yeah, I remember. I do think we have to make sure the doggo comes from the same place that we live in. Doggos don't like to leave their home sector, so we got to make sure that we get a doggo from the Red Forest, because we're gonna have him in the Red Forest. Okay. Where's our special boy? He's over here. Okay, just a little bit of fuel. Oh, I didn't link them. So we're going to temp, rocket fuel, fuel. And then this port. There we go. He's right down here, I think. What is that? Probably just trying to land with the canisters. But we're not using any canisters because we're not able to send the fuel anywhere, which we're about to fix. Oh, I built one here and it just took off. Okay, great. Let's build a buffer. I need some wonder stars. We gotta color these drones. Well, maybe not these drones. Okay, guys, I think we're in business. You gonna depot any of that stuff for your own jetpack? Shit. It's a great idea. And then if not even for the jetpack, for emergencies, like when I'm starting a new drone or something. Okay, cool. Try it. It's okay. There's always another bus. I mean, it's cool, but ow. There was no electricity for me nearby. I think I like my I thought I was gonna die. I think I like my packaged liquid biofuel better. But yeah, in emergencies, no problem. Okay, guys. Now, we have fuel to the tower. And any of the drone ports that we want to use in the tower are fueled and ready to rock. "49 concurrent viewers on YouTube with 46 likes on the live stream. I appreciate it, you guys. Had 39 viewers on Twitch. Okay, so let's get back to work on... I think we're gonna do this one. This is gonna be FICSMAS. Let's do central storage, FICSMAS, receiving, I before E, except after C. 1. FICSMAS receiving 1. We might do 2 of them. This is fine for now. All right, let's jump across. Nakatomi Helipad 1. This port goes to FICSMAS receiving 1. And back. Alright, let's get some stars so we can do some colorizing. If you just joined me, this is my FICSMAS factory. And we have all outputs in one giant sushi belt. All right, let's grab some FICSMAS stars. All right, this is 50, should be enough. Okay. Yeah, we have a lot of extra space up here. I was expecting us needing some sorting, but I guess we don't really. But I mean, I guess. And we could put a buffer here. Do a couple of buffers. Okay, all the sorting's gonna happen on the back side of the drones. They're all fueled. They should all be fueled. And then we have extra for this one, but this is just, he won't need it long term. And then want to, okay, no, we can't do that, but we should be able to do the drone. There we go. Oh, did it not stick? Ah. Why did he go down? And then up? Okay. Let's get rid of those. Okay. Here she is. Our items. Now, let us. This is the first items that we have sourced in here. So this is a permanent sourcing. We're gonna come up through here, here, attached to there, and come out probably here, and then we will do a shit ton of sorting. All right, so I think we'll do this one. All the way down. Remember, floor hole to floor holes gives you infinite. See? Ooh. You don't want that. Okay, cool. Let's kill this. We need it. Get up there. I don't care what you smell. Okay, there we go. Here. All right, let's try that again. There we go. Let's change the coloring. Actually, we can leave it FICSMAS colors. Maybe, because that'll tell us that it's the FICSMAS items. Okay. Up we go, baby. All right, now we have to build an array of 15 sorters. I guess we could double sort. Because we have 15 items, right? Let's count. We can make this little corner FICSMAS. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, 15. So, I don't want to make this one. Let's change this back. I don't want to mess up our... Should we floor hole it? Should we zero it? Like this. Gotta be here anyway. Yeah, we're doing that. Okay, so let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. These are the first items we're putting in our end game storage system. And I'm thinking what I will do is go ahead and put how many Mercer spheres do we have? 8. If I can steal any from somewhere. And just Mercer sphere, just build dimensional depots. Well, we can put temporary dimensional depots on the 8 and just leave them on the ones that I actually might use. And then when the when are we stopping? When the FICSMAS is over, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'll, you know, we won't waste dimensional depots on them. All right. Sorry. We gotta do something else. Yippee-ki-yay, indeed. Can you still use snowballs with Novelist camo? Yes. Yes. Just for reference, so I know where these are. Do you have room down here? Not really. I mean, we could dump her here. Yeah, okay. Plenty of vertical space. Let me see, what do we do first? We go up, we split up top, and then we drop down for the overflow. How do we get this quickly? Need everyone. That's easier. Yep. Morning, kid in chat. Hey, the ghost. Fact, why bring those items to central storage and it'll be used as future building supplies? Mostly because I have so much central storage and I want everything to be in one place. Do you need dimensional storage on anything? Yeah. No, that's true. I'm just gonna put them so that they're in the storage, so I have access to them, just so that they're there. Mostly, I want to store these because I have storage ready. And I want to use the storage. I want to use it for the first time. I want to see how it works. You know, the whole thing. All right, something in the middle. What is in the center of these? Me too, so 11. All right, right on center. We're gonna smart splitter right in the middle. Okay, and now I need a whole nother set of smart splitters. Because remember, we have to sort them before we can overflow them. Could I... Wait, could I do this differently? Could I do this a more simple way? I think I can. I think there's a more elegant solution than this. I think if I go... Christmas stars and then overflow. That's what I have to do. Right, and then overflow. Yes, that's correct. I don't need to do a separate one that overflows down. Anything that overflows forward gets dumped. All right, so let's do stars. Actually, let's do the 3 fireworks right next to fancy. Oh my gosh. Sparkly, and this is overflow. And this is sweet. Dude, where's my car? Dude, not dude, where's my car? I gave it away. I gave away the joke. Dude, what's mine say? Oh, what happened here? I didn't put them in? Didn't put that one in. Oh my god, I'm lost. Stuck in Narnia. Okay. I just missed one. are we? We are here. There we go. Thanks for all your streams. Be sure keep it up. Thanks for the super chat. The Ghost. That was your first ever super chat on a live stream. Thank you. Okay, what's next? Let's do the star. Let's just work backwards in the production order, right? Oh, well, is there anything else special? We could do the snowballs. We'll do snowballs and stars. Overflow. I guess I didn't need to put this on the ceiling. I was putting this on the ceiling because of funky overflow, but I was overthinking it as usual. And by the time I figured it out, it's okay. We're already on the ceiling, so I'm not gonna change it now. Okay. Let's do wreaths and candy canes. And then we'll do bows and branches. And we'll do bundles and snow. Bundles and snow. And then we're getting close here. We'll do silver. No. What's it called? Iron. And copper. And finally, blue and red. Okay, I won't get rid of any of our infrastructure until and let's go ahead and do a merger so that we future-proof ourselves. Okay. Where are you coming in? Bro, where did I put you? Here you are. There she goes. Our items are in storage. All right. Let's set our items here. Snowballs. Snowballs is definitely one. You know, I was gonna put these up here, but it really screws with our. Unless I can. I think I tested this. That kind of looks crappy. That probably doesn't connect. $25 snowballs. Doesn't connect. Do something like this. Damn. The only way to do it is this, which looks kind of shitty. Or I gotta move the signs. Unless I build. I mean, I could do something like. Oh, I remember. I remember what I was gonna do. Okay. Sorry, I couldn't remember. One, two, three. Just, I remember. We're gonna put them up here. I knew I had a solution. That's it. That's what I was gonna do. I don't know how well that's gonna look, but that's what my plan was. Let's do the same thing for the star. So basically I bring it up to mark it, and then he goes back 3. One, two, three. Yep, that's what I was doing. And then to mark 1. Do I need anything else? Oh, we have presents. We have a 16th thing. We have presents. True, depots for those are temporary, 100%. I'm mostly trying to figure out. This is the first time I've used that I've put in my. Should be red ones, silver, red. Should be this one. This is the first time this central storage is being used, right? So yes, I'm doing FICSMAS, but I'm also testing shit, right? So this should be presents, gifts. I have some gifts for you. And I want gifts also because I'm going to be using them for. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Did I mess that up badly? Oh. Okay. Let's get that infrastructure in. Yeah, the gifts are getting burned. Oh, I forgot to put power on that thing. Let's power up to this. Where's our good power? Power's off. On the other side of the switch, it's down here. There is... the lights, probably. This is power. Here, we're loading snowballs. Okay. Let's go ahead and get rid of all of this. And these. Also need to get rid of, no. Looking good. Goes gifts. Set some more of these signs. These are sweet fireworks. I guess we could do fireworks as well. These are sparkly fireworks. That leaves fancy fireworks. Okay, let's set these 3. But yeah, a lot of this is testing, guys, for this central storage. Make sure, you know, that everything's working. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. One, two, three. And that my design, you know, isn't too shitty. Go. Yeah, that was off too. Yep, it is. How about this one? Oh, you're okay. Okay, that's probably all I really need to... Candy cane. Branch. This is a bow. It's probably all I need to put in storage. Silver or iron. Dimensional storage. That makes this copper. Let's see if I can find out who red and blue is. because I can't remember what I did. Okay, blue is on the same side as iron. So this is blue. Mostly it is about the principle of storing everything. Having said that, looks like we've used up quite a bit of storage with FICSMAS. So I may very well in the future, if I run out of things, we may sack all this stuff and just keep fireworks. Usually miss the streams because of the time difference. Yeah, I do. Ella Violet, thank you for joining Iron on YouTube. I really appreciate it. Make sure that you link anybody who's been gifted a membership, and that's YouTube or Twitch, or you've given yourself a sub or a membership. If you link your program or your account, either YouTube or Twitch, to Discord, you will automatically get the permissions to the a couple extra areas in my Discord. Okay. What's this? Actual snow, I think. There are some things that I'm gonna want to build, and we're gonna need it. You know what? Let's dimensional depot everything. We're just gonna dimensional depot everything because I don't want to be screwing around while we decorate. Okay, that's what the dimensional depot is there for. We will recover these because there's a lot of stuff that we need to make that I don't want to have to go and get from storage. Okay, so we're just going to do it all. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. I do need to. We needed 16 total. We've put up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need what, 9 more? All right, so let's steal from down here. So we can put these back. Okay, these are our extras. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, so we'll put those back when the time comes. Been enjoying the videos and streams a lot since I found you just after 1.0 came out and I started playing. Been working hard on a Star Wars modded save inspired by your episode 8 world. Well, that's really cool. I want to make sure that I get to see it when you're done. And then we're going up. All right, all of these need to here. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Remember, we have a lot of decorating still to do, guys. 1, 2, 3. And a lot of this stuff is needed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Things like snowmen and 1, 2, 3. You know, and snow blowers and shit like that. And I don't want to mess around having to 1, 2, 3. go back and forth to the central storage. That's why God invented 1, 2, 3 Mercer spheres. 3. 3. 3. So we're not going to mess around with it. We are locked and loaded. Okay. I finished my first themed build and I'm working on my second. I'll check some photos in your Discord soon. Well, that sounds great. All right, so I don't like how we're not flowing. So let's figure out why. Is it a fuel problem? We've landed. We have fuel. Okay, we are unloading right now. Oh, I only have one drone. That's why. How low does this drop down? Or it pops back up? Woo. Okay, good. It doesn't clip through the ground. All right. Bad boy's already empty. Dips. And here he comes back up. Okay, now these should be in a much better rotation. And then I can do another one if I have to, but I think that other helipad, that other drone port is going to be for show. And then, in theory, they should just trade back and forth. And it looks like we are. Pretty perfectly. And we'll be loaded right about when we run out. Not quite, but that's okay. Well, remember, we are pulling this out at 780 per minute, and we're only creating about 130, 140 per minute of items in there. Now, of course, there's a huge backlog, right? But once we work through that backlog, we won't even be moving that many items. All right, nice. Let's go check on everything. Oh, we're already full, apparently, on bundles. Not quite. All right, I'm pretty happy with this. Let's head over to the factory and do some checking. Yeah, big. These are full, but this is flowing well. I don't like how I'm not seeing any red and blue. There's a blue, and there's a red. Okay, nice. We haven't really gotten any of those. Are there any stacks of blue? They're okay. There's some stacks here. Our item moving, it's got to be more than 130. This is just a massive backlog. Yeah, 464 items per minute. So we just have a massive backlog. Should have built a train instead. Nah, I have train stuff. Trains. I want to use all production or all transportation options. We'll be doing massive amounts of trucks. Actually, very little drones, right? We're using drones for this tower because I didn't want to make a road that marred up this this down here, right? Every other tower is gonna have a road. Leading out of it. This is one of the only, this is probably going to be the only one that doesn't. I saw a thing I didn't like. Let's check this. We basically, oh, just because it's backed up. Yeah, we just need to clear the backlog. I guess we could set up the other drone. No reason we can't set up the other drone. It'll help it clear the backlog. It's there. Let's just do it. Let's try this. Crap. Shoot. Okay. Nakatomi Tower Helipad 2. And let's set up a drone here. Put a little bit of fuel in here. Okay, let's pop over to here. Yes. Nakatomi Tower had no train tracks from the top. Yes. Key. FICSMAS receiving 1. FICSMAS receiving 2. This port goes to Nakatomi Helipad 2. And the reverse is true. And let's build this, build that, and premium skin. All right. Let's do this corner right here. Stop it. Up we go. Oh, we said we were going to mark this one in Christmas colors. Match. Christmas is here. And I think we can probably cut this, put a merger in. I guess we could have... yeah, that was stupid. Dumb. Let's merge them down here. It's dumb. I'm sorry, I was dumb. Okay. I mean, I have to go down to one 780 belt anyway. Might as well do it early. Don't need this or that. Okay. That should get us up to 780 items per minute being transferred into storage. And I think everybody finally has some. Yeah. No bows. No bows, huh? Let's go check on bows. I feel like maybe there's an error if we don't have any bows at this point. Let's make sure. There's some bows in there. There's some interesting things going on with stack sizes over here. Right, some of these stack sizes are too small, so they're not getting the throughput because there's so many items. I could split the items half and half. That would move a lot more of them. Oh my goodness. It's a use for a programmable splitter. You guys, write it on the calendar. 8 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have a use for a programmable splitter. It is very rare. Iron. Let's do the star. Do the bundles. Let's do the snowballs and witches. I'll do gifts. Oh, center. Ooh, uh-oh. My bad, Mario. Crap. Blue. red, copper, iron, FICSMAS star, bundle, snowball, gift. This is any undefined. Okay, and now this should be just everything else. Hey, Flop. Am I arriving at the creation of a sushi belt? No, you're arriving at the cessation of a sushi belt. There, now because there's less items, they're more likely to fully stack. We'll get more items through. There's fewer items. There's fewer types of items now going to each. I have all of the outputs, all 16 possible FICSMAS items on one belt. Flop. May all be depoted. Depotted. Yeah, they should be. They should be. Do we have any bows in there yet? We do. Well, I may have put those in there. It looks like everybody has some. Even the blue and the red there, it's pretty low, but we have some. What about candy canes? 5. We have very few candy canes making it through. Let's check on the candy canes. Candy canes should be... right here. Yeah, they're coming. They are slow. Is there a Mark 1 somewhere? How are candy canes getting into... Oh, they are right. No, this is just them going up. I didn't put candy canes in the sushi belt. That is an error. Okay. Yeah. Can fix that though, pretty easily. That's why there aren't any. We'll go with any left, none center, and overflow right. And then our good friend here is a source 4. Merging into... yeah, there we go. That's why we were probably getting a bunch of other things, because the candy canes were backing up, right? And so whatever was being used to make the candy canes, which is gifts, I think just straight, is it straight gifts, right? We were getting way too much of that. We need to change this. Yeah, we're basically just all clogged up. But I mean, the sushi belt is moving. That is a nice speed, finally. So in theory, these things should be emptying out. It's like reverse manifolding. Yeah, see? Yeah, see? Yeah, it's happening with the snow. The snow's about halfway empty because all of the outputs for all these machines, because it was backed up, they got full. Right, and so they're overproducing on the line, right? Because they're emptying out. Right, and then a bunch of other items are emptying out as well. That buffer might be unnecessary, but it'll be fine. We let everything run because now we are sinking what we have too much of. We should be fine. This thing has been running consistently. We're getting some candy canes, so that's good. All right. Okay. Feel really good about the factory. Has anybody been spoiled by Santa? I guess it depends on your definition of spoiled. You hope there's an awesome sink? Of course there is, Flop. What do you think I am? Because it's a sushi belt, the awesome sink is at the is after. It's at the ass end. Okay, so everything's going in here. It's getting mega sorted. And then there we go. Bundles are full. So bundles are getting kicked out. Which makes sense. I'm making the most bundles. 15 per minute. I am pretty happy with this. No! I was really working hard to avoid that. Got sucked into the hole. Central storage. All right, let's go back up. Almost there. Ooh, our fireworks dimensional depot is looking good. I feel like this isn't bright enough. There's probably a reason that I had it that brightness, but I don't care. Changed my mind. Astkin is wrong. There we go. You got plenty of bows. Bows and candy canes are right now the funkiest items. Probably because of how I routed them. I did route them a little bit funky, but hopefully it'll all even out in the end. Got any bows? No bows there. I should probably split up the stars on the bundles, because those are the two items I'm making the most of. All right, let's head over. I'll just change the stars to bows on the first split. Now stars will move forward. There goes a bow. Oh, we're clogging, huh? Interesting. Get rid of these bundles. Get rid of this. It's just a bundles issue. I'll get rid of the bundles too. I will do candy canes. We can get rid of basically all the bundles out of here. I wonder what our backlog of bundles looks like. Probably a lot. Why don't we yeah, okay, let's clear the buffer. See, these bundles get made into the stars. Really, it should only be 30 per minute. Or 15 per minute. Heading through here. And part of the problem is that because there was such a backlog, it's jamming a lot in there. So now that that buffer, now I cleared the buffer, and I can actually clear the buffer for all of these, really. And that's going to make everything a lot better. Because these all work the same way. Right, the items that need them are going to continue to get them prioritized, but the overflow to storage, it's going to store up in this buffer before it sends any overflow to storage. And so that should give everybody a chance to do what needs to be done. Get back on track. How can we get back on the right track? And then I won't throw these away. I made a sink station over here where I'm going to dump them all. Hey, how's our tickets? Looking good. All syncs are final. No refunds or exchanges. Hey guys, I feel pretty good about the FICSMAS factory. We have some decorating to do. We don't have a lot of evenings left in which to do it. And we're going to be doing a lot of fixing, making things look good. What is this? Oh, it's coded. It is coded. I just got the color wrong. Color right there. Actually, that's wrong too. Needs to be Mark 1. I mean, and then nope, this guy. Here we go. Should I do all 4 of them? Yes. You temporarily sync bundles at the factory. Yeah, I think we're probably okay. But you're right, I definitely could. I think that my buffering system is gonna be sufficient to handle. We're gonna find out. Piece goes here. I don't think we have this piece. This thing is this. Is it right? Yeah, okay, it's right. Good. Okay. Ready to do this? I already did that there. All right, now we just got to this. And repaint. And then I think I'm gonna get rid of these. One of the things I want to do is fix these stairwells. One of the first things I want to do today. Tonight. We have the rest of tonight and then 2 more streams to decorate our FICSMAS factory. To finish decorating. Okay, so My plan was to go like a big long, like a 10-hour stream tonight. I'm at 6.5 hours, and we have done a lot today. Okay, nice. The buffers are filling up. There goes a couple blue balls. This is much closer to the amount that we needed to be sending up there. Oh, we never did these. There's a backlog, a big backlog. All right, we'll pull these out. Do these work the same way? No, these don't work the same way. That's fine. There's the blue balls making it through. Let's cover these. And then how are we doing this? There are extra branches, wreaths. I feel like I might have an error somewhere. I've never really felt like these wreaths are getting what they need to. I mean, it looks okay. Lots of wreaths here. 2 per minute. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. 45 wreaths. 45 times 2 is 90. Everything's on a Mark II belt. Mark II is 120. So unless there's a Mark I hiding, which is very possible. Let's make sure there isn't a Mark I hiding. That's a Mark II, as it should be. 2, 2, 2, 2. Oh my god, there it is. That's why we have a bunch of, that's why we have no wreaths. And a bunch of freaking bundles. That's one of the reasons we have so many bundles and branches. That's stupid right there. All right. We have very few FICSMAS stars. A lot fewer than we should. That's why also we have a bunch of candy canes. So everything is being overflowed way more than it should because of this stupid thing. 1. Belt was wrong. Or lift in this case. Yeah, well, we found it though. They're gonna finally manifold correctly. And then overflow to give us some wreaths. I had a feeling things weren't quite working right. How is our candy canes are full, bows are full. How's our wreaths? Wreaths, yeah, see, wreaths aren't even full. And then FICSMAS stars are full. There we go. I want to see a wreath overflow. How many should we be making? I closed it. I think it's like 10. 5 or 10. Shake your booty. How am I doing? I'm doing good. You want a tour? I think you need a tour. I am waiting for something, but it may take a minute. Yeah, okay, we can do a tour. When I get back, we'll check this. I just fixed an error, and it was causing us not to get the correct number of wreaths. But I just updated it. I just fixed it, and so yeah, we are finally manifolding here. You had an odd idea for something Star Wars themed. Should be fun. Oh yeah, well you should definitely do it. I'm all Star Wars'd out in Satisfactory, so definitely. Yeah, okay, this is working. Okay. So let's start at the beginning, shall we? And it was time for a tour anyway, guys. Quite a few people probably haven't seen what I've been doing. So we have a lot of work left in the lobby. We'll get to that. The outside here is complete. The only thing we have to do is clean up these, well, I guess we could do that now. These things that I was using to fly around. So what we have here, those are not right. Those got changed. Those got changed. And 2. Is this because I cut that? It is. There we go. Yeah, here, let me reload. Let me reload because that color is wrong. And it won't change unless I reload. Options, save game. 25.8. I was messing with my swatches, and I didn't put it back to the correct swatch. So let's make sure that our swatch has been returned. And then we'll do a full tour once I'm happy that that color is correct. I worked hard on those colors, and I want them to look good. I want them to look the way they are supposed to look. Should be a nice, deep, thick red. Yes. See how much better that looks? All right. So here is our FICSMAS factory. So this is Nakatomi Tower from Die Hard. Now, the reason that I'm doing my FICSMAS factory in a city building, regardless of the fact that it's Die Hard, is because I'm building my endgame factories as a city. And we really only have the main central storage building done, and then it was FICSMAS time, so we started on Nakatomi Plaza. Okay, there is plans for a bunch of buildings over here. This is going to be the rocket fuel factory over there. Okay, so there is a lot of plans in the works. Still sinking? Yeah, we're still sinking. Hey, DK Muggy, first time chatter on Twitch. Welcome. But this is our FICSMAS factory. So this is the big scale as I play over the next year, probably putting in my buildings. This is going to be a cyberpunk themed playthrough. Is the save going to be a whole city? Well, I mean, I'm not going to... all of my factories are going to be in the city, but the city won't be the size of the map, right? So it depends on how you answer that, you know, how you're asking that question. So the save is going to be the whole city, right? I'm not going to put the city over the entirety of the map. I'm going to make the city as big as it needs to be to create all of the factories. But all of the factories are going to be in the city. Here, let me show you the map. So this is the map that I've made. I basically turned Google Sheets into graph paper. Here's the center building. Here's these highways running through it. Here's the FICSMAS factory. And then out here is going to be the rocket fuel factory. And then I'm going to do heavy modular frames, basics, computer factory, aluminum factory, and then fix it in diamonds. I think I'm probably going to move over here. I'll probably move it here because this is a little bit further. And then we're going to do phase 4 space elevator parts, phase 5 space elevator parts. Hey, Durfile Gender Hollander 69. What in the planning? Yeah, so this is the factory. This is the city. Okay, and by the way, all these buildings are going to look different, right? It's going to look kind of eclectic. It's going to look... Durfile is probably... yeah, we'll see. We'll see. All these buildings are going to look different. The overall theme, though, is a cyberpunk city. And this is kind of my... you know, my Rosetta Stone on, you know, kind of the overall look. This is the green and purple that I'm mostly going for, with the exception of the FICSMAS factory, right? Because it needs to be red and white and, you know, because of FICSMAS. But in general, the overall city is going to have this theme, okay? And this is the plan. Again, we really only have the central building here and the FICSMAS factory. All right. Done today. Or being worked on. These will connect through a series of roads, and we will have a massive amount of trucks doing delivery to the central station, to the central. See, this is the freeway. This is the FICSMAS factory. This is the main factory. I don't want to do a tour of the center building too much, but this is the, like I said, this is the factory road here. We have some multiple ways of driving through it. Mix on my seats. Whoa, nice builds. Thank you. Here's our streets. This is the bottom of the factory. You know, we'll load in all of our items via truck. I have 12. These are all ready to go. These truck stations. These head up the tower to be sorted, overflowed, and put in our central storage. I will show you the central storage at the end of the tour because that's where the FICSMAS items are going right now. So we will do that. Before we move on, I do just want to show you guys the subway. Trains are supplying the city. This is the subway. Right now, we really only have iron ore and copper ore being supplied to the FICSIT factory because that's really the only raw resources that you need besides gifts. And so I do have a train dropping those off. And then this giant ass spiral all the way down is how all of our trains are going to make it up to our factory. And I do have a top railway and a bottom railway. The bottom railway is the only one that's built and working right now. I have some cleanup to do. I got to get rid of this stuff. And then I got to build the top one. This is a blueprint. This was made in vanilla. However, the trick that was used to make a blueprint this much larger than the blueprint maker no longer works. They patched it. So I had to go back to my Update 8 playthrough, my Star Wars themed playthrough, and I grabbed this blueprint because I made this for that playthrough. So it has a lot of things on here that I'm not using in this playthrough, such as these bad boys down here. So I gotta do a little cleanup to kind of make him home in this playthrough, but it's much better than having to build this by hand. So I love this. I really like how this turned out. I like how it sparkles. I like everything about this. So this is my train spiral. This is going to supply all raw resources that we need for our city. That is going to come through here. I will maybe do some drones here and there, but for the most part, the vast majority is going to be trained through the subway. How will you get pipes up? I'm going to train liquid. I'm going to train water. I'm going to train oil. I'm going to do it. I know everybody says don't do it. It's a terrible idea, but I wouldn't be me if I didn't middle finger common common knowledge. So we're gonna do it. When I do the oil, we're gonna train it. Gonna be good times. So this is enough of a tour for this right now. Let's head over to the FICSMAS factory. Outside here, where all the gift trees are planted in our little park, I went ahead. Thank you to one of my members who gave me the idea. This is a Fibonacci spiral, a golden spiral. It's only part of it. In theory, it would continue inside the building, but it is flipped Fibonacci sequences. Did you say you will do some drugs here and there? No, probably not. I said drones. I may do drugs here and there as well, but that's not what I said. I said drones. Amazing. Thank you on YouTube. There's no way I can possibly even think about saying your name, but I appreciate you. Yeah, I didn't say drugs. I said drones. But yes, here's our Fibonacci sequence. I'm really happy with this, how this turned out. Basically what I did is I got my curves here, and then I built 1 meter ramps to make a really nice edge. So I'm using things, ooh, look, we missed one. I'm using things in kind of layers to get this really clean edge here. And then this is snow. And then we're gonna decorate this more out here. Remember Santa's workshop, we're gonna do snow blowers and stuff. We just finished the factory today. And so we didn't just actually like 30 minutes ago. So I haven't really experimented with building snowmen or snow blowers or snow machines or anything. So we're gonna really make this look good and experiment out here. We have Candy Cane Lane, and then this is Nakatomi Tower from Die Hard. You're losing your mind with trains. I've done a lot of train work in my prior saves, so I'm not too worried about it, honestly. Durfile, that's some amazing looking advanced shit. I'm over here struggling to figure out how to make the better coal. Yeah, well, so I actually do a lot of work on factory planning, like big factories. I'm working on a video right now on how I plan factories, but FICSMAS kind of stopped that, unfortunately. So as soon as I get FICSMAS done and I get my submission in, I'll probably try to finish off that that video. And then I do a lot of decorating stuff. I do a lot of design as well as large factory planning. Which you realize trains require an actual science to figure out. They're not too bad. If you keep to some rules, shake your booty, then they're a little easier. So we have a lot of decorating to do in this lobby. Okay, I'm also gonna try to tonight fix this up. This was all temporary. We're gonna do some stuff here as well. So let's go ahead and move through the factory. Over here, well, actually, let me, what happened here? Yeah, we'll have to fix that up, but there's a gray piece out there. So I guess it goes like this. Yeah, something like that. Down here real quick, all the Fibonacci trees. This is where all of the, looks pretty good with the light off too. This is where all the gifts come in. We don't quite have all the gifts we need. We need 8 more trees. And so we have to do that. We'll be doing that in here and supplementing those belts with some more trees in here. We just need 8 more and we'll be good to go. And then this is the smelting. Good morning, Redneck Teddy. Are you planning to make it a train station building to connect the underground subway? No. Every building will have its own subway, its own delivery system, right? So this is where the train for the FICSMAS factory drops off, but you know, every building will have its own train station, right? And then we'll split these and they'll go where they need to go. But yeah, there won't be like a train hub. There's just gonna be, it's just a shared spiral. Think of it like a shared spiral. And then they'll come up here and they'll drop off their goods and go back down the spiral. Probably a better way of thinking about it. Not the planning type of guy, just see where I have space and put my shit there. My OCD kicks in with being straight on belts and pipes. Yeah, well, look, everybody starts somewhere. I didn't do a lot of planning when I first started either. So, and then I got to the point where I needed to do planning to do this type of stuff that I wanted to do. Right? Again, we have a lot of work here in the lobby. So we'll be working on that. Card plate. I already answered your question. Connect the underground subway. Yeah, no. And then I'm doing every other floor red and white to make the whole thing kind of look like a candy cane. You color code every single part that's being made in the world too. Nice. I bet you if you get a little more experience, you'll probably really enjoy some planning if you're that type of player. So all this floor does is smelt the iron and the copper ore into ingots and sends them up over there. Okay, next floor. This floor we make blue ornaments. All right, and we have to send up 2 belts, 1, 2, with the blue ornaments that we make. with a shit ton of smelters. There's 120 smelters here. All right, and then the smelters head up. I mean the blue ornaments. They continue past this floor, and this floor makes red ornaments. And again, 120 smelters to make this happen. All right, now we do have this belt right here. He's special in the corner. He is this is the overflow belt, or the sushi belt. He is slowly gets more and more items put on him as we go through the top of the tower. And so you know, he's eventually being sent to storage. Okay, so we keep an eye on this. Right now there's just some blue and some red being put in him, but eventually, as like I said, we go through the tower. I'll answer your question, Durfile, in a minute after I finish kind of my tour. All right. And then again, here we're making the first of the iron balls, iron ornaments, right? So this takes the blue ones, and then it takes the iron ingots, which come up over there, and it makes it into silver balls. Okay, and so we're making some of those, and again, once we have an overflow, some extra silver balls will go up into the sushi belts. This does the same thing, but for the copper balls. Okay, same thing, we're making copper right here. Again, once we kind of have our overflow done, they will start sending those up to the roof as well. The sushi belt goes to the roof. Here we're making bundles, right? And again, we're making bundles here. This is a combination of the silver and the gold balls, ornament bundles, and then they go up. Again, here's the sushi belt that really only has blue balls on it. This is, I don't know how many assemblers, 60 assemblers, I think. 60 assemblers. And then this one is making branches. Okay, so we're making tree branches here with presents. So this is 120 constructors, I think. Here, let's look. Constructors, tree branches, 80. Or no, I think I did 120 and then I underclocked them. So yeah, 80. So there you go. A bunch of constructors, 2 tiers, making a lot of branches. Welcome to the world of Satisfactory. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh no, modded. Oh, me modded. Yeah, I can't be resting any longer. Well, let me finish the tour here. We're almost done. Same thing here, but we're making candy canes, I think. Yep. Basically exactly the same as the branches, but we're making candy canes. Up here, we are making... This is actually a little bit complicated. A lot of this makes wreaths. And this is where I had that error when you came in here shaking my booty. And we finally... have the wreaths making all of the Christmas stars that they're supposed to, and they're overflowing. So now the Christmas stars, the wreaths, they get added to here, which is the final sushi belt. Okay, and then again we have one more floor here. This is kind of everything that's left over. Snowballs, actual snow, bows, and all 3 fireworks. Boom, boom, boom. Those are the 3 fireworks. And yeah, so there looks like there's an issue with our drone port. So let's go see what's happening. Yeah, we're blocked here. So what did I what happened? What happened? Yeah, this got filled. Okay, let's do one less. Oh, that's a mistake. Any shouldn't have been in there. That's why that's filling up. Yeah, that was a mistake. Any should not have been there. So I'm actually using programmable splitters, you guys. So this should hopefully solve the problem. But I'm sending 2 sets of... Yeah, see, there's a bunch of fireworks in there. And because I had any. So yeah, hopefully this will say solve that problem that we were having. But because Nakatomi Plaza has a helicopter pad at the top, we have 2 drone ports running our final materials over to our central storage. So let's head over here. And this is our other building. This is my central storage building. So we are using 2 drone ports. Boom and boom. And they are dropping down and merging together, and they are headed up. Up, 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 up we go. Past all of this stuff that I built that I haven't had a chance to test yet, but I'm looking forward to that when the time comes. Up here to here, and this is a large sorting array for the FICSMAS items. Everything gets sorted and heads up, and then anything that is overflowing goes back down and gets sunk. There's a item sink down there. Okay, and this is the central storage. This is my central storage. This is my Christmas factory, my FICSMAS factory items. We just hooked all this stuff up today. And then up is the dimensional depots. Now, a lot of the dimensional depots that I'm using for FICSMAS, I mean, it's all temporary. I will recycle those when the time comes. Here comes some snowballs, right? So they're not full. They got kind of stuck. But otherwise, everything else looks like the dimensional depots are full. Ooh, not this. What's this? Actual snow? Yeah, okay. So, yep. There's the race. There's the, yeah, fireworks. We need more fireworks being sent over. Some snowballs, right? So they're coming. Like I said, we just finished this stuff all tonight. Okay. See, those bundles, those are full, so they're gonna overflow here and come back down, and then come back down there and get sunk. Right. So there you go. That's the tour. That's what we made. I am trying for the Coffee Stain Studios FICSMAS Factory contest. And so that's why I'm pushing so hard. Oh no! We got sucked into the elevator. Oh well. But yeah, that's why we are working so hard. And it's time for decorating. The factory is done. We have all the items that we need being sent to dimensional depots so that we can build things like snowmen and snow blowers and shit like that. And then we'll definitely do take from inventory before depot. So that will eat up all of our, actually, we'll do that. Take from depot. Oh, we missed one here. Let's fix the pattern. Boom, baby. That color is wrong. Where's the red and white? Right there. There we go. Fixed. Okay. Yeah, let me catch up on chat. The tour is finished. I have almost 2,000 hours. You guys are really chatting. You asked about the turbo fuel, right? By the way, how do you make fancy coal? I want to make turbo fuel. Yeah, it's sulfur and coal. I actually have a turbo fuel factory. Do you want to check out the turbo fuel factory, Derfile? Let's check it out. Let's head over there. Let me try to keep reading chat. You're not planning to do the FICSMAS stuff, so you don't know what I'm talking about. Well, you don't need to know exactly. Maybe both. You don't have a plan yet, but yeah, I think everybody needs to make rocket fuel in this game. But you can make turbo fuel if you need power before you have the opportunity to make rocket fuel. That's what I did. I probably made too much turbo fuel, but that's what I did. You totally didn't start streaming because of the factory game. I did. Dark Heart. By the way, Ken, have you ever heard of the Pass It On event? Pass It On. Yeah, I have. I never really got asked to do it. And to be honest with you, I have so much stuff going on that I didn't like volunteer for it. But yeah, I technically never really got asked to do it. So would I have done it if I got asked? Probably. But you know, and if it's self sign up, then, you know, I probably should have done it. I knew it was happening. I just had so much going on, you know? Yeah, welcome to the most beautiful addiction you've ever had. Yeah. So this is my turbo fuel and regular fuel factory. I went ahead and did the diluted packaged fuel recipe because I wanted to. At the time, I didn't have blenders unlocked, and I really needed power, and I wanted to use up all the oil on the Gold Coast. So if you make the switch from regular fuel to turbo fuel, the power plant, do you need to replace the pipes? You can empty the pipes. You can empty the full network. But yeah, it will kind of prompt you, and you will have to, but you can do it. You can do it. You can empty the pipes. They can only carry one type, but you can switch them over. Yep. So yeah, here we go. This is just 1,800 oil. This is the amount of turbo fuel and regular fuel that 1,800 oil gets you. I did all this with blueprints. It actually came together. These are blueprints. It came together relatively fast. The biggest problem was the routing. You know, the various routing that we have here. Oil, water supply. I have a very particular way about how I like to do fluids. It helps make less fluid bugs. Is this perfectly 100% efficient? No, it's not. It has some inefficiencies, but it's pretty close. I'm happy with it. We did have to drone over some additional sulfur. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with this factory. There's basically three floors, 3 jobs. This first one is well, the first one here actually is take the oil and make packaged fuel. Packaged fuel comes up. The top floor, some of the packaged fuel gets turned into turbo fuel. Some of the packaged fuel just gets unpackaged into fuel. And then regardless of whether or not it's turbo fuel or fuel, it all comes down here to these generators. These are the turbo fuel generators. These are the regular fuel generators. And this is the power that I am using to get me through until I need to make rocket fuel. So it's a decent amount of power. and I'm happy that I did it. It took forever, but now that it's done, I'm happy that I did it, you know? So power-wise, see there's some fluctuation here. This is the inefficiency that's happening somewhere in the factory that I'm really not gonna try to fix. I'm fine with it. I'm not the guy that has to have a perfectly flat power production line. It'd be nice, but I'm okay with it. But yeah, I'm making about 90,000 power, and right now I'm only consuming about 25,000, and max is only about 30. So I'm at about a third of the way through my power. You're making 4,800 megawatts with coal power. My coal power, I'm doing 32 coal power. So I don't know how much that is, but it's 32. Coal, probably less than yours. We're doing some plastic and some rubber up here as well. There's some other stuff up here happening. Some computers and some various items that I'm kind of just temporarily making until we get the city up and running. Okay. Here's plastic and rubber. Again, you know, we will reclaim these as we move over to that area. Or permanently. All right. Let's head over. This is the majority of our starter factories are over here. And we are ready to go back to the city. So I don't really want to start something super new. Decorations wise, except I think I do want to fix the stairwells tonight. I think if we can fix the stairwells, find something that we like, that might be enough for us to call it a night, and then we'll jump into the lobby and the remaining outside decorations tomorrow night. Yeah, 300 coal plants. Nice. That is hefty. I just did 32, and I spent my time making that other thing. All right, so I'm not happy with this at all. At all. So we're actually gonna delete this, and we're going to go back to the drawing board a little bit on that. Blueprint. So, where is our friend? In fact, did we even save it? Well, I'm sure we saved it, but I mean, did we name it? Let's go and look and see what it's called. What are you? What are you? You are Blueprint 28. Okay. right, so let's load up Blueprint 28. Oh, okay, we can't use this size blueprint maker. This is the big boy. We made him in the little boy. The problem is you guys are going to want a lot of that coal when it becomes, hey, Sean, I didn't even see you chatting in there. You're going to want that coal when it comes time to make things like turbo fuel and rocket fuel, right? Using coal for coal plants is a very inefficient way of using that coal for power. So you got to be careful using too much coal in your coal plant, because rocket fuel is just so freaking amazing. All right, so here is our base. I want to do some things with this. I want to have some fun. You know, I want to use probably FICSMAS lights. And then do we have any skins that we can use? No. And we applied to the factory cart, trucks, and drones. Factory cart. What's a factory cart look like with the skin? Do I have any made? I don't. I think if we awesome shop. I don't have any tickets on me. I thought, there it is. I was calling them tickets, but they're coupons. Dang it.
The Fix-It Factory card navigates on Fix-It foundation surfaces with extreme efficiency. Not intended for use on hazardous terrain, mildly hazardous terrain, reasonably safe terrain, or general terrain. Fix-It reserves the right to subtract damage to or loss off vehicle from your Save the Day completion bonus package. For more information about this bonus package, please visit our information booth in Earth, open on the first Tuesdays and Wednesdays of the month, between 6:25 a.m. and 6:53 a.m.
Where is it? I bought it. Wait. Got it. It's just a schematic that you buy. Ooh. Definitely have to get some of these running and automated. Look at my big head. And you can automate these just like anything else. We will do that. We're gonna get a bunch of these up and running. We're gonna make too many of these. Ow. I built a skate park in my Star Wars save. It was pretty awesome. So we're gonna, as we decorate, let's keep in mind we're gonna want a lot of those going. Okay. I did claim the rest of the calendar items. I did it this morning or earlier today. Yes. Coupon XSplit sit RP. Thank you, man. I just saw that. I tried coal initially, but unlocked everything as just original coal plants. Yeah, I might be missing chat in there. It looks like DeMeyer answered that question about the different sized blueprint makers. Okay, cool. All right, let's decide what we want. First of all, we have to do this color scheme. Minimum. Now, what I was thinking of doing, and I don't know if this is possible, should be, what's that? Hey, Explicit RP followed you. Thank you, man. This should be possible. Let's switch our FICSMAS lights back. Ooh, what do we have here? Ooh, a decoration. See, I don't even know the tools that we have to work with. Candy cane. We can't use that here. Snowblower. I think that probably works best. Ooh, what if we did snowblower under here? What about but we need to do this. This is the kind of shit I was waiting for. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, we're definitely doing that in our blueprint. Okay, what else can we do? I had a thought. What if we did FICSMAS lights? In the beam, in like as part of I've been waiting to try to do this until we had everything automated. love this shit. Alright, let's get rid of all of these. I just filtered the painted beams. Alright, now, obviously, those things are ugly. Right? But, like, what if we can cover them up? I mean, that it almost looks good. Yeah, I shouldn't have gotten rid of these. Can't change this color, can I? No, it's just black. It's not gonna work. What if... Just wondering if I can drop. No, that's not gonna work. What else has... Anything else have a skin? Conveyor belts and pipelines. Let's check this. Only the pipeline, huh? I may have to let go of my lights idea. All right, let me read some chat. Do you guys have any ideas? Snowball? We could throw the snowball and not explode it. Let's see how big they are. You mean throw them? so tiny. Tiny balls. Ah. What happened here? Somebody's partying without me. Yeah. This doesn't get painted, does it? No, just the pipe. The big candy canes. I do like the idea of the big candy canes. The problem is that where do I make... Like, that actually looks really good. Problem becomes up here. Then we have a floating candy cane. I don't know if I want a floating candy cane. We could make it not floating. Floating would be like this. How does this look with the snowblower? It's too much, I think. The only way this works is if I can hide this. I don't see how I'm going to be able to. Maybe. Yeah, it still pokes out. Yeah, I think so. Just in case. Okay, all right, so we're gonna let this go, I think, at least along the rails. Maybe there is a way that we can do it. So let's get the snow machines in. What's the snow blower look like? Snow cannon. Okay, we can point. We'll be definitely using a lot of those, and we'll be hiding them. And having fun with that, but not yet. And then I forgot we need to build this in the middle. Hey. Okay, so the snow machines are great. It's perfect. Do the power lines beneath the stairs so they look like they're hanging. I'm not sure. Should we do any lights? What if we hid the snow dispenser under the lights? Probably want the white lights. Will that shine off the snow and make the snow look better? And on autosave, you're kicking my ass here. And what about a different color? There is a snow pattern. Okay. Why isn't it showing up? Yeah, none of them are working. Oh, because it's a background? Do I have... Oh, where's no item? Oh, I was trying to put a background in the icon, maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening. Okay, I finally got it to show up. Okay, it's there. Let's try a nice blue. So I think I was using the wrong. So we could do something like that. Do movement. I don't know if I like that. Let's get rid of this. No, I don't like the movement for sure. That's really our... I think I'm gonna let it go. I think I'm gonna let it go. We'll find it someplace else. We'll use it someplace else, but for here, we're gonna call this good. Let's try that again. And that's probably too bright. Let's take it down. Oh, well, it was set to 1. Great. Okay. Now, can we hide this? We will use that background, just not in this use case. Want to hide it. Let me read. Corpy, hey, today I completed the 1 million megawatt factory. Now the jacket is so empty. All the crazy plans have been implemented. Ah, well, welcome. That's awesome, Corpy. That's awesome. I don't know what jacket you're talking about, but I'm happy for you. Suspend the lights above each landing of the staircase. I hate how this is very much in exactly the wrong place. There is a way to fix this. Get it on the half. I need to decide if it's worth it. It's a bit of a pain in the ass. The only way to deal with that is these guys again. Man, I wish we could change those colors. Can't do a wall. A wall is too long. Wish we could do a short wall, but no. I think I'm just gonna leave it exposed. Not worth it. Cool if I could get those lights a little bit. Not quite. You mean there's nothing more to draw from? The game has all been achieved. Well, that's awesome, Corpy. You can always develop yourself as a builder, and I have a plan, but next time I will play when the first DLC comes to the game. Nice. Well, what are you gonna play next? What's your plans? What's your plans to play next? I suppose I could do. I mean, we do need some lights, so are we? I think I'm gonna let this. I think I'm gonna be good with this. I think this will look good. They need to be turned, though. Yep, this is what we're gonna use, and I'm gonna be happy with it. I do think it kind of lights up the snow. And then I like those being green. Okay. Now, what was the 2-meter black signs might cover the gap nicely. 2-meter black signs. Yeah, these, the problem is getting them in. I did think about using the All right, it's a half meter problem again. Uh-oh, that works. Not really, though. I might be able to do... What about this? Really close. You know, I had given up. Yeah, half meter. Well, irony is that those actually don't fit. What I really need that. God, I love signs. Ugly. Well, shit. What do we do with this? Yeah, we couldn't do a candy cane, but there's no background. No, I don't like that. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not good either. What about... And background this? Yeah, looks like yes. Oh, I forgot to copy it. Dang it. What about... It's even crazier. I wish it didn't move diagonally, or I wish we could change the direction. If it moved to the side, I think that would look pretty cool. Doesn't even line up. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, snowdrift pattern. Maybe you could do the snowflake background and those black signs. Yeah, that's what I ended up doing. Oh, no, I don't like the squares. I don't like it. I will say I do like the coverage of the lights that I did better. So we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna get rid of the green. We're gonna go back to the red because it stands out a little bit less. So we're gonna do that. And we're gonna fix the what we did here. Come on. Get in your home. Okay, that's a little bit better coverage. We're gonna call that good for these. We have bigger fish to fry, but I don't mind spending time on this kind of shit because what we're doing is we're also learning, right? So we are trying new things, we are learning, and we'll apply this to other areas. Now we're seeing what stuff looks like. So it may seem like a waste, but it's really not because we're gonna use, well, perhaps we're gonna use this stuff later. Okay, and one more to fix. Unless we already fixed him, we did. Okay. There's a saying in Finland, when you have done what you have planned and there's nothing else to do, the jacket is empty. Okay. I don't know what the next game will be. Satisfactory has taken so much time that I can't play anything else at the moment. Well, I thought you said you were done. Maybe I misunderstood. Okay. Okay. This is it. FICSMAS staircase. Staircase for the Nakatomi Plaza building. And then this is a Mark 1 BP. All FICSMAS. Ramp. It's this guy. All right. Save. Let's see how this looks with a lot of them. All right. Ooh, are we not centered? We need to be centered. That sucks. Okay, well, where's center? I mean, center is literally that. But do those not match? Yeah, it looks like those don't match, so... They're close, but they don't. That right there should be the center. Well, we need to do this from the lobby. All right, and then we'll go down from there. How do we go down from there, though? What, okay. What is this? 16. So let's go down 16. And then go down 1. And build it on that one. Good. And again. A 16 and then down 1. Build it on the 1. Rotate it. Yes. I'm gonna get rid of the centerpiece. It's just there for building construction. And we're out of actual snow. See what this looks like. Leave the top one, but we can get rid of the rest. And let's turn out our light. I like this. Then we'll delete this, change it into a T. Maybe something like that for now. Then I think what I want to do... I think I want to put glass here. Color these. No. Can you color these? Yes. Of course, no nudging. Life way too easy. There it is. Then you go here. Come on, get in your home. You delete, you delete, you delete. You go there and you delete. A little bit of a low bridge. Yeah. Fortunately, we gotta redo everything and make it taller. Make it grander. Okay, I think I can cheat. Nope, doesn't go there. Yep, that's what I wanted. Oopsie. Can we hide snowblowers in there? I already know the answer. The answer is yes. We can and we will. Almost. All right, let's go straight down. So close. Can we put the snowblower on a wall? What about a fake floor? So I can get a better angle. No, he stays right up no matter what. I can slide him though. You finally up your plaster production. Nice. Man, we are not making enough actual snow. Let's get up to the actual snow. And grab some. It's all the way at the top. I see. It's the extra. So we're missing 7 FICSMAS trees. All right. All right, I wonder if yeah, everything's empty. Well, we finally caught all up. Yeah, because we're a little short on FICSMAS gifts. Just a little bit short. Unless there is a bigger problem than I realized we should only be 7 trees short. Yeah, we are using a lot of gifts. Hey Brent, still work all nighter. I'm getting close here. I'm at 8.5 hours. Yeah, actually, we are getting close. We're a little. Oh, do we have any summer sloops? We don't. I could pull some. I'm not happy with our snow production. It is sucking. Yeah. Let's delete the top one of these. We're gonna need to up our snow production if we want to build as much snow shit as I want to build. Hey, that's pretty cool. Now, we still have lights to put in here and stuff, so it's a little dark on the outside, but it won't be. There's more to do. I was thinking about I had another idea. Shouldn't be that hard either. Use the dreaded floor holes. Yep, that's... No! Don't let me get rid of the floor hole? Getting rid of the floor hole gets rid of the pipe? You suck. Well, I don't want to do that then. Oh, I could do that. I could just color the floor hole red. Okay, that'll be fine. Kind of like that better than the square. I just spent so much work on the square, but we should do the front halves 3. Or is it too much of a good thing? Close. That also covers up the blowers, which is really cool. Now I kind of want to do all of them. What does the Mark II look like? And it's just got the green stuff there, which is not nearly as good. Yeah, that looks really good. Yeah, set up 8 trees temp. Thinking about it. Thinking about it. Let's head up there and build the 8 trees. Those candy cane pipes are actually such a creative idea. Yeah, I think they work well. I may use them all the way up the staircase too. that's a little something. Need more snow. Let's pause snowballs. Oh, we're not making any. Let's just pause these fireworks. I mean, that's the solution. And actually, we don't even have to do that. There, we're actually getting some snow where we need it. Okay. Nice. Because we're gonna use a lot of that snow. Like a lot. So that'll increase our snow and like way more than we need the fireworks. Yeah, and then the candy canes. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we continue that up. No, on every floor? Or maybe just the four corners on every floor? I don't know, I haven't decided. I don't like this black ugly thing. But is it too much candy cane to go, you know, one at each break? 25 circuit boards have to be enough for now. Yeah, 25 circuit boards is a lot. All right, guys, we have gotten so much done today. We made an entire rocket fuel factory. Okay, we kicked ass. We took names. I changed these pillars to candy canes. That is gonna happen. We're gonna change these to candy canes. We're gonna definitely overuse that. Cover the black bar with a painted beam. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Right, we could do that. If I did that, I could make it red. And that's a little bit less intense. There's too much. There's no such thing as too much candy cane. For now, maybe we see if we like this for now. There's definitely some splatter there. Okay, I need to go, so we're gonna save, and then we're gonna call that a night. But YouTube, like on the video would be great on the way out, and then 26 complete. Twitch, I always raid, so we're gonna find somebody to raid right now. Okay. Oh, my neck is sore. I was sitting at a bad angle apparently while I was thinking. Go to the menu. And we're gonna find somebody to raid right now. Somebody playing Satisfactory. So who do we have? D. We have 45 viewers. We're gonna find somebody good. Looks like English. 42 viewers. Yeah, we're gonna hit them.
I might have some spoons somewhere.
Yep, we're going. Okay, the raid is done. YouTube, really appreciate you guys being with me. And we're out of here.
Hi, welcome in. Thanks so much for the raid. Hi, Satisfactory. Playing Satisfactory. Are you an experienced player? Are you a new player? Are you... Welcome in. Merry Christmas. I'm just pouring myself some tea. Well, Merry Christmas maybe. But hi, welcome in. My name is Kate. I am the Bright Streamer. I currently play Satisfactory.
All right, guys.
And,
Good stream. See you guys later.